What's up, guys? Sorry about that. I was getting everything set up, got distracted. Let's get the stream started. Hopefully everyone's having a awesome hippity hoppity day and enjoying the celebrations. We did some egg hunts with Raven, and she's got all the candy in the world and now wants nothing to do with me. She'll come terrorize me when she realizes I have chips on my desk. But again, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day and hope to see some more people join in here in a bit. Alright, finish getting this. Alright, now we're good. Let's continue this character, see if we actually make some progress today and not do what we did yesterday and get on in like 2 minutes lose our character.
Not happening.
Alright, I think we just got to chapter 4 if I remember correctly. I don't remember if we did the quest down here or not. I think we did. Yeah, I don't see it down there. I think we're good to go. We just need to, yeah, push forward. Let's not die today. What's up, Forgotten? I know you said you didn't have any plans yesterday, but hopefully you're enjoying Easter celebrations nonetheless. Or at least having a good day. Sweet. Little one's enjoyed her day mostly. She struggled with the egg hunt, but, you know, after leaving her to her own devices, she's decided to go find them all by herself. She did not want help. As soon as I'd go to try to help her, she lost interest. But when it's on her own terms, she is more incapable of finding all of them on her own. Let's see, what's our stats look like? We need to get that poison damage up. I wish it showed our poison chance. But I think that might be per skill. And I don't think it shows. No, it does not. Hmm. Well, we'll just keep stacking as much as we can, I guess. I don't remember if there's any uniques that directly affected other than the ring we got from the event or yesterday. Still doing alright. A little squishy, but that might just be a rogue thing. I'm not sure. It's not my normal go-to. Oh, we missed an event and a box? No. Oh yeah, we gotta go down and around. That's what it is. Unfortunately, due to health conditions, I got a decent amount of sleep, but it's never great sleep, unfortunately, on that aspect. Always feel more worn out than I did when I went to sleep. Night terrors and all kinds of stuff like that. Not as bad as they used to be, but still prominent. Biggest issue is heart issues right now, but that is life. Is this guy just summoning over and over? Yeah. Look at me not paying attention. I want bigger vials. I think that's what I want. And I kind of want to try that big shuriken too to see if we can get it to be cast like super fast or something. Maybe we can stack the poisons faster that way, but I don't know. Although if it looks goofy, I don't want to use it. It's gotta look cool. Level 28. I think we have a relic that we can use once we get to 34. Might be 38. I don't remember. I have to double check. Let's see. Oh, we got a lightless arbor key. That was the first one we've gotten. Necrotic damage, vitality, garbage. Ooh, physical skills and spell physical damage. Wonder if we can rip those off to put on other weapons. I gotta fiddle with the crafting a little more just to remember the full extent. Vanish. I don't want any of those. Lizard. Give me my loot. What did we get? Oh, we got two things. Got the tome binding again and the phantom grip for like the fourth time. Really wants me to have that ring. Let's change the music to more upbeat stuff. I need to work on my playlists, but haven't taken the time on it yet.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
Stop summoning zombies.
Not happening.
Well, that reminds me, I need to make a post. Keep forgetting about that. Alright, we got all the zombies dead. Alright, let me check on my OBS, make sure my mixing is correct. Hopefully nothing's too loud or too quiet, but feel free to let me know if they are. Alright. What were we doing? Oh yeah, progressing to the next zone so we can get caught up to where our other character was before we lost it miserably.
Not happening. Not happening.
Alright. I feel like our damage is dropping off again.
Not happening.
Oh, don't stagger me. No. That beam, like, nearly destroyed my last character. I didn't expect it, like, we were really strong up until we hit this point. And this guy's like, laser beam.
Not happening.
At least we're... sorry, at least we're, far more mobile this time around. But if that beam hits me and I get stunned in it, I'm probably toast. Hopefully we don't come across another one of those for a little while. All right. Cracks me up. LastEpoch's general chat's always like, this is strictly hardcore chat only. Get out of here. Because there's so many people playing hardcore this round. Alright. Hopefully we get a unique that kind of changes our game style a little bit here soon. Or maybe when we get to that relic, it'll make a big deal. Because I think it lights our the flasks that we throw for poison. I think it makes it flammable as well, which seemed like it'd be pretty cool. Because if you do it through the skill, then it gets rid of the poison. But if you do it through that item, it seems like it stacks it. At least that's my hope. That's the wording of it. Oh yeah, we need to go up here first because the college, I think. Gotta jump through the time portal. Kill the undead guy that's stalking it, and then continue forth. It feels like the other character had a stronger start, but I think this guy might end up being stronger overall. Mainly boiling down to just the mobility. It's pretty substantial between the two characters. Alright, back through the time portal. Alright, then we go through the normal timeline. Or at least the timeline we're from, I believe. I don't fully remember the story ending, to be honest. These guys don't seem to be hitting too hard. I mean, on the other guy, it seemed like that way too, until we got to that stupid frost zone. I even called it because I was like, man, I hate this area, because it's always like, you go from everything's good, destroying everything, to they one tap you. And I just wasn't paying attention. I just got onto the stream, was a little groggy, and then died. Give me the money. Raven apparently agrees. She was screeching in the background. What's that? Minion damage belt? Not interested. I don't even know if there is a minion build for Rogue. Maybe the clones count as minion? Then again, I haven't even figured out how to do that yet. I normally do not play this class at all. Or at least I didn't prior to Season 1. Because I missed Season 1 as a whole. Might as well get the tower up here while we're here. Just to see if it's a loot tower. It's probably an experience one that I missed, and now there's nothing to kill. Oh, no. It's a spell one. It does rip. Give me all your bloods. Still, nothing left to kill. What a waste. At least it wasn't an utter waste. There's a few things for it to kill.
Not happening.
Cool. We almost killed it before it self-destructed. Wonder if you still get the experience if you kill it when it self-destructs, or don't kill it before it self-destructs. I know there's a lot of games that you just don't get the experience of stuff like that. Come back here, lizard. Give me my loot. I was kind of hoping they put like bunny ears on the lizards or something for Easter. That'd be funny.
Easy. Too easy.
But I'm sure they're busy trying to fix all the issues from the season update. They've been pumping out updates like every day since it started. So, at least there's that. Can't complain. Take that to break down. Need more damage.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, damage definitely just straight fell off in this chapter.
Not happening.
Maybe we'll check the bank and see if we can craft anything up.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Oh, stunned. Get out of here with that. Bless you, little one. You got the sneezes? You got the sneezes? Is it because the popcorn?
Not happening. Not happening.
We definitely need to get more mana regen or recouping.
Not happening. Not happening.
time. Me.
Not happening.
Ooh. Give me the tower. Fire! He still stunned me. I guess the fire really doesn't do that much to these guys, so it's just a little extra, where some of the other abilities are real strong. Especially if it picks up one of the ones that you're currently spec'd into, because it modifies that too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those skulls hurt on this guy. I guess I don't have as much necrotic resist. Just didn't expect it to be that much. Am I falling behind in levels? Is that maybe the problem? Get out of here, skull. Oh, would help if I, you know, talk to the person I just saved, right? Just save them, walk off, and leave them tied up.
Yes? Sounds good with you.
So I was down here. Thought there was something else we had to do down here, but I guess not.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hopefully everyone's Easter's going well. I know the little ones enjoyed their time, mainly because, you know, they get boo-boos amounts of candy. Shrine of Lizards. Oh god, this ain't the character.
Not happening.
Gotta go get the other ones before they despawn. Don't leave me, lizards. Is there any others?
Not
That's a lot of zombies. Where I just ran past all the spawning mobs. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Our bags are pretty stuffed right now. Let's pick up all the idols we can, at least. Alright. One decoy. Take that just to have it. Break it down for the skill.
Might have to drop something.
There's so many things with void damage added. I like picking all that up. That way I have it in case I do end up making another void knight. Oh, that's a decent ring. Wonder if I can craft it into something more useful though. Melee damage, no. Damage over time. Don't need that. care about that. Alright. Well, at least we were able to pick everything up that we wanted. More dots.
Not happening.
I wonder if I change it to where it throws them in a line if each shuriken adds a stack of poison. Because it seems like right now with the fanning, it's only one stack.
Not happening.
Ooh. Gotta fix that mana. We're gonna go ahead and jump back to town real quick. Let's break some stuff down. I'm actually curious about that one. That could be broke down. That could be broke down. Trash. Trash. Break it down for strength gems, I guess. Well, that could be kind of cool. Break that down for the skills. Void damage. Don't know, have to look and see what I can change with that. Alright, that one's craft. That one's breakdown for damage over time stuff. Craft. Oh yeah, that's the one I wanted to break down. But it probably won't give me that. Nope, I figured not, but wanted to check. Break that down just for the health. Turn in this quest while we're down here.
What do you want?
Yeah, passives.
Not happening.
Let's see. Okay, so that's the trash. Crafts. Put these in the bank. Yeah, I think we sold one of those rings. Still got 3 left. Ooh, increase area for throwing area skills. So it would affect the vials, but nothing else. Eh. Okay, rogue idols. Increase damage over time. It's actually not bad, but not what we need right now. Ooh, 8% poison. Lose health generation, but I need that damage. Chance to poison one hit would be nice, but can't fit it in there right now. Lightning damage. Dancing strike, armor shed effect. I mean, that's cool, but it's not what I'm using currently. Which one does this go to? Not that one. All right. Crafting. Can we do anything nice with this or no? Oh, it already has 4 skills. And we'd have to remove at least 2 of them. It is not worth. So that is trash. What about this ring? Hey, we sealed the damage over time. Nice. Alright. What can we add in its place? Do we have poison damage? Yes, we do. Ooh, or throwing attack speed. We only got 3 throwing attack speeds though. Oh, it's 3rd damage and mana cost. That would actually be real nice. Let's do that one. What'd that give us? Plus 3 damage and then minus 3 mana cost. That's actually pretty huge. Can we upgrade that? Oh, that's real good. Again. I mean, that's not bad. I wish the mana cost would have went further, but only thing sucks is I didn't put another stat on it. That's a big old ripperoni on my part. Is it going to be worth losing haste, however, and the endurance? It's a lot of health regen too. But is that damage increase going to be substantial enough? Let's see what we got. 923, 462. I mean, it's a decent increase while there is there's no haste buff on. Guess we'll just put that in the bank for right now. Oh, we did lose movement speed though, but we got more crit, so there's that. I don't remember if you can crit with poison and DOTs in this one. Forge. What can we do with this guy? Wish I had some of those to upgrade that. What can we add? Hold a decoy. That doesn't do us any good. Junk, junk, junk. And we can do mana or dexterity. I mean, that's... Does vitality help us? Or is it just dexterity? Looks like it's strictly dexterity on this character so far. That's not what I wanted to do. Forge. I was like, I can't remember. I mean, I guess we'll put raw dexterity on it. I mean, we got 6 dexterity. That's not too bad. We're gonna lose dodge rating, some armor, haste when evade, and vitality, but get some extra damage and some conversions. Not sure if that's going to be good or bad for the poisons. Let's see, 1058, 554. That was actually a pretty substantial increase. I think we're going to stash that stuff just to be safe. We'll do the miscellaneous here. Let's buy another tab. Rogue. Boop, boop. There we go. I hit a button earlier. Factions. Can I choose one of these? Oh, nope. Can't. Gotta unlock it. Makes sense. Oh my god, teleporting bears. What the heck?
That was close.
Ooh, thunder shurikens is kind of cool. That's actually awesome that it changes the actual shuriken look.
Easy. Too easy.
The mana cost reduction's pretty huge, to be honest. The -3 doesn't seem like a lot, but it makes a huge difference. Actually lets me kind of spam the potions a little more. I can get 20 stacks now. And the shurikens have negative cost now as well. Yeah. I didn't realize the shurikens bleed as well. I thought it converted it all to poison. That bot name was hilarious. Just the amount of bots that's banned in a day is absolutely insane.
They won't forget
Need to be on the lookout for things to break down with dexterity too. Used half my shards, I think. Can't remember what the best way to farm shards is. If it's breaking down stuff or it's just straight up just farming them. I wish the daggers we had some forging potential, but because they're, I guess, lore-specific drops, they don't have forging potential. They seem to benefit us a little bit for the royal stats, but I don't think the little special effect it has on it does us any good because we're not actually meleeing or throwing. I don't think we're super far behind our other character now. I don't remember this. Oh god, got stuck. Die, bear. Charge for Void Cleave. Yeah, I definitely don't remember this bear. What was that? Bleed chance generated by your falcon. Oh. But I'm not a falconeer. Come on now. Give me some Blade Dancer style loot. Some poison. Guess the falconeer could be poison as well, but you know.
Easy. Too easy.
There's a lot of dogs. It's getting a little better now that the mana is not as big of a deal. Damage is slightly increased, I feel, but wait, weren't we just here? Am I losing my mind? No, we were definitely just here because I was just talking about this guy's laser. Did I teleport to the wrong teleport when I was done in town? I can't believe I've done this. Oh well, more loot. Gotta get to the Risen Lake. I think it was up top. Really need to get some more AoE on that skill. No, don't stun me. Get away. Why are these sparkly necro bears everywhere now? It's like they all changed to the same format. Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. What the heck? Was that bear able to summon zombies too? Is that why? Level 30. Let's go. Another void cleave item from the bear.
Not after.
Well, we definitely got our damage checker because that went way quicker. Way quicker. Don't mind me as I choke trying to breathe normal air.
Huh. They won't forget.
What? Bleed chance while equipped with a sword, and then increased damage while wielding a dagger. Contradicting. I'm sure you can have one and a dagger on the offhand, but still. Increase physical damage. I mean, honestly, that might be the way to go if I can, if I don't have anything that's doubling up on daggers. I'll have to check the passives later to see. Because I feel like there's a couple unique swords that could be real interesting to have in main hand. Slowly but surely slinking into my chair. Oh, that's why it bleeds. It bleeds because of the daggers. I was like, why is Shuriken causing bleed? Let's see. 1146. I mean, it technically is an upgrade by doing that. So something to consider for sure. Not sure if it's going to draw back attack speed or not.
That was close.
All the zombies. It's funny because that one bear we fought back there summoned more zombies than that event did. It's not very scary when you have zombie summoning void bears. Normal zombies don't make sense anymore.
Easy. Too easy.
Ooh. Just checking on the music. Oh, it's the blood ability shrine again. I like how the little vials of liquid just cause the bones to go everywhere. Bone explosion. Not even a necro. I don't know what that was, but it looked like it had some big numbers. Fire damage over time, 100% chance to bleed. Bleed chance converted to ignite chance? Lightning damage, elemental damage? Like, why would you want that? Very strange. I mean, I guess I could put put it in my main hand and light things on fire instead of bleeding. Could be an interesting twist. Not sure if there's really a whole lot of ways to scale that other than just getting damage over time versus poison damage. I guess you can convert the vials to that, so that would be kind of cool.
Easy. Too easy.
What does frailty do? Alright, now our smoke cloud buffs our throw damage, so at least there's that. Give me them shards.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
I was very confused being stuck behind that rail.
Not happening. They won't forget that one.
That wasn't too bad. I feel like that actually went better than the first character.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you. Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
Ooh. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go through that time portal, so that's unfortunate.
Easy.
I think I missed
Too
that.
easy.
What was that? Was that way back there? Yes it was. I was just trucking.
Not happening.
Mm. All right, onward we go. general chat is just its own beast today with hardcore players. I wonder how many of them realized that PoE 2 did add the feature where you could pretty sure it lets you keep your character now. When it dies, it just goes to the normal season. I feel like it's just a meme that they're dragging out at this point. So like, oh, it's impossible to die in this game. I'm like, okay, I'll see myself out. I forgot the little void balls you gotta dodge on this one. I was just sitting there eating them. Yeah, definitely need the idle slots. Makes a big difference, I feel like. Alright. Well, we got that done. Let's go back to the normal timeline. I don't think there's anything else stashed here. For obvious reasons, I have the general chat covered, but it's just on one today. Where do we need to go? Oh yeah, back to the timeline. I had forgotten. Oh, it reset the zone already. Lame. No, well. Yeah, that's why. Per equipped dagger. So having 2 daggers allows us to have 100% additional poison chance. Really feel like that 50% would be pretty substantial unless we have a sword with poison chance on it or something. We don't have to do the little kill event to the left now, so we can just keep going. Keep myself on task here. People are talking about joining groups to get ported to the factions, but I don't think that was a thing when I played last. Ow, stunned. No one answered, so I'm guessing maybe isn't a thing. That's a big dude. Oh god.
Not happening.
I don't want none of that. Ew. Get out of here with that. That big spooky red aura I don't like being around. It's menacing.
That was close.
What is that? Oh, haste. Break that down for the Falcon skill. Not that I really plan to make one. What are you doing, crazy girl? You excited about all your candies? Yeah. You being sweet? Ooh. There's a lot of beetles. That big beetle actually hurt. Ooh. But current health lost. Oh, guess if you had a lot of health regen, that would be nice. Just convert it over to ward generation. As long as you balanced it out correctly.
They won't forget that.
Got stuck with the campfire. Panic ensued. Oh, what's that? Poison resist. Chance to summon a swarm of bees. Why? Oh no, that's what we have equipped. Okay, what's that? Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it doesn't really sound that cool. I mean, that's a pretty hefty increase. But I don't think it's worth doing. No. I do not want to fight this guy. Want that box, though. Break that down for leech. Ah, yes, more vials. Let's go. I didn't see how many stacks we actually got up to that on that one. Kind of curious. Got to 31 on that one before he died. Ooh, that helm had poison chance per dagger equipped too. That's actually crazy. Dude, those bears teleport or something. Because there's no way they're all glitching like that.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, definitely teleport. I just didn't realize it on my other character, I guess.
Not happening.
Oh god.
Not happening.
Chunked me for half my health, which means it hit for almost all my health. But I had ward. Alright, what are we going to next? Okay, so we definitely gotta pump more points into this tree. Physical damage, 5% per point, or plus 2 points. We'll just stay the course straight ahead, I guess. I was gonna say, what the heck was that? It was a skill level up. Hmm. 2-second cooldown per flask throw-in? That's disgusting. How easy is it to take off points? Do I have to go back to town for it? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I just hit respec, which if it resets all the points, that sucks. I guess we'll go for more AoE right now. Guess we could play around with the shock room next time, or next level. Although it kind of sucks because we're gonna have to take some points out, I think. Because I don't think we can have this one with this one. As much as that would be cool. Don't think we can have that one either. No, well. Guess we'll figure it out when we get there.
Huh. They won't forget.
Oh, stunned. Just gotta watch out for the big guys because they stun like every hit, it seems. No, sir. Oh my god, that hurt. Seen that just a second too late. Ow.
Might have to drop something.
It's fine. I don't need it.
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Meh.
Not happening. Not happening.
Dang it.
Might have to drop something.
That. That should fit. There we go. Bag is completely full now.
Not happening.
I don't remember this part really on the other guy because I feel like we flew through this on the Void Knight in this area specifically.
Not happening.
Whole lot of mob spawning mobs this time around too. I feel like every rare that I've come across has literally summoned something.
Not happening.
Ow.
Not happening.
Get out of here. Needed that. Bag's full. I guess I could go back to town now. Get some of the inventory space. Oh, God. Oh yeah, we can break down here. Keep forgetting we don't have to actually go to the forge. That's not what I wanted to do. Break down. Break down. Yay, we got one of those shards. I feel like this would be real strong, except for it's like all over the place with its elements. Can't justify keeping it. Yeah, poison damage. Hmm, 10, 17. I mean, we broke down what we could. We'll just vendor the rest for right now. Probably should make that belt into something, because that unique belt we have on, we just literally put on because we had nothing.
Be well.
Alright, rogue idols. Don't know if that one's ever going to be useful. That one at least has a theme, I guess. Okay. Forge, forge, forge. Get the skill. Alright. Let's take a look. What do we got? Got 9 shards we can do with. Mm. %33% increase to poison damage. That's nice. 31 to physical. Cannot complain on that. What I've got? 1251, 741. It's a decent upgrade. What's our resistances looking like? Kind of equal across the board other than physical and void. Yeah. Kind of in the Garbo range of those. What's this replace? It's a relic. Mana regen. Health. Crit strike chance. Let's put some health on there. How much did that give us? 5? That works. Damage over time. One more. Oh. That's another hefty upgrade. Lose a little bit of fire resist though. Is what it is. We're already on low resistances anyway. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good upgrades across the board there. Elite 2. Nope. Yes. Belt going here somewhere. Just don't remember where. Put it there for right now. Rogue miscellaneous. Put that in there. In case we wipe and have to make another character. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small snack break and I will be right back. Alright. We be back. Hopefully our zone didn't reset, but I think we were just fresh into a part of a zone. Ah, yeah. It looks like we were coming up on the boss.
Not happening.
Alright. Progress. Oh, I feel like our damage is staggered off again already, sadly. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, got stunned by lightning. Yeah. It wasn't too bad. Could have been better, but you know. That actually might be worth crafting on to change out our item.
Hurry and break these. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the
I keep forgetting we still have those stupid bee gloves on. Which I don't even think summons bees with our throwing attacks. Okay, that does not work with our thrown attacks. Hmm. Glancing blow. 35% less damage. We don't really use a unique skill, so I don't think this is viable for us. I guess we'll just keep stacking into this until we get to the next tier.
Well, that was actually kind of refreshing. Now, where are we?
Washed up safety top. Yeah, I'll hang back. I'll only slow you down. Please. Go on with that.
Alright. Oh yeah, the giant scorpions. Take my poisons, mage. Ow.
Not happening.
Yeah. That's actually a good set of boots for a minion build. Oh yeah, we can't go there yet. Gotta get that key for it.
Not happening.
Part of me wonders if I should just start rushing from zone to zone, but I know that the level's gonna catch me on that. But I feel like I could do it pretty quickly. I'd also miss out on all the shards. I need shards. How's it doing? Stay above ground. Thank you. Ooh, Hall of Tributes. Gotta break that down. Oh man, Reaper Shrine that literally for one pack of mobs. Stop putting them near the exits. Oh wait, I think there is... Is it here or is it after the town? I think it's after the town. Well, yeah. I think this is just a box. I thought it was like the elemental scorpion that you could fight.
Not happening.
Scorpion go boom. Ah, it's a res one. It's been a while since we've actually seen a resing mob. I know yesterday we were just like back to back resing mobs and it was getting frustrating. Fireball.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Let's see what I can do. Let's go to the dunes. Right, dune. Is anyone looking forward to the Dune survival game? Like, I'm actually pretty excited for that. I don't have anyone to play it with right now, but like, I feel like it'd be something up my alley. I mean, honestly, at this point, like, I've been not able to play survival games for a while. Even if it's bad, I'll probably play it just for something. Used to play this game called Starforged back in the day. It was real bad, but the physics engine was just a lot, but it was still so bad that it was fun.
Not happening.
Really hoped that game went somewhere, but it never did. It was... They had too many people in the company that was laundering money, unfortunately. At least that's from what I read. That could be cool. Eh. Guess I'll just kill it just to get the loot, alright? Because banishing it really doesn't do much other than just say, hey, I don't want to fight this right now, but does the same thing, right? Might as well get the loot and go on.
Not happening.
At least add the crown to my stash pile. And the shards. Man, I missed out on a bunch of them now that I think about it. Should have been doing that the whole time. They honestly probably should get rid of the other option. This is a fitting song for the zone. I think it was a desert zone in Banjo-Kazooie as well. You need to go back and replay those.
Not happening.
Good for you, my dude. It's not something I can partake in, but nothing wrong with it. As crazy as everything is in the world, it's probably needed with like 80% of people, to be honest.
Not happening.
I just never got into it, and then my lungs can't take it, and I tried gummies, but it didn't really work out for me. But, you know,
Not happening.
different things for different people. It's something to do with how my nerves are set up. It just doesn't work. %40 increased damage while wielding daggers. Oh. Okay, that could be real good. We're gonna lose +1 to all dexterity skills, but if we can roll something decent on there, it'll be worth.
Not happening.
especially if we can find a ceiling scroll and it actually works. What is killing me? Oh, poison. Mm. Just gonna throw that on for right now. Not things I plan to keep on, but they're there. Bump. Bum, ba-da-dum, bump, bump. Oh god, I didn't even see those little electric orbs. It's like, what the heck? Ow. Because he really doesn't hit that hard, but I don't want to get caught off guard and just get obliterated. Oh yeah, we gotta touch the statue. $34. I think we got a couple more levels and then we can use the decent relic we have in the bank. I think it's a unique.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
It sounds like my child is doing something ridiculous in the other room right now. It really is always just another thing. She's crazy. Sounds like everyone's happy though.
That was close.
It's when things are too quiet that you really gotta worry though. Wonder how many other parents of autistic children have to deal with some of the stuff that I deal with, you know, like finding your child sleeping in the most absurd places and locations,
Time for the hard part.
you know,
The Oracle, the
on
way
top
the
of
Oracle.
freezers,
Hey now,
on top of cat
I've
towers,
seen how you handle yourself.
on tables looking like an autopsy patient.
I can teleport in.
Definitely been some interesting ones.
Not happening.
I feel like pre-season 1, those monsters' blood attacks hit so hard.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Might have to drop
Ooh.
something.
Definitely gonna have to break that down for poison chains.
That was
I think I always forget what I have to do in this area. I think we gotta find Reapers and kill them and get their sigils. Yeah, that's what the quest says. Learn to read. Always forget it's over there though. Ah, look, we can specialize in another skill now. Nice.
might have to drop something.
Oh my god, the shurikens actually hurt.
Happening.
Oh, it's that guy. They're starting to show up now. I hate those dudes. That slam attack is just so staggering.
That was close.
Stop shooting me. I'm trying to look at stuff. It's a lot of raw stats for a sentinel. I don't remember if I need to go up, down, left, right first. Get electrocuted. I'm a shaman. It's like my favorite thing to do with characters is make them a build that they're not supposed to be, but I know I'm not doing that right now, but that's normally what I like to do. Maybe not so much on hardcores. Alright, got the side quest done. Guess we'll go down here and get this sigil first. Since we're already going this way. 2 more levels and we can use that relic. Hopefully it's good. I just don't know if converting to fire or adding fire damage is going to be a great thing. As long as it doesn't get rid of the poison, it should be fine. I mean, DOT is DOT.
Not happening. Not happening.
This guy like not hit me with his traps if I stand still. What kind of ridiculous stuff is that? I guess it's kind of hitting me with like 1 every now and then, but it's not enough to keep it up. That's funny. Ridiculous.
Let's sit buried in the slums. She told me the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same.
Not happening.
2 Reapers. Oh, they're twinning, that's why. I mean, I guess there was 3 technically.
Easy. Too easy.
Ew. Looks like we can get up to about 25 stacks of poison right now.
Not happening.
I keep thinking I'm dodging the leap, but I'm dodging the initial slam, not the leap. Lube.
Three. No, she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Explosive blades. Might as well try that since we're not really utilizing the other ability. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. You know, that might actually end up being better than Shuriken. Not sure how yet, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Play around with it a little bit, you know? We can get some, like, attack speed and stuff on it. I think it would be fine. Although, we do have a ton for Shuriken right now.
They won't forget.
Doesn't quite do as much damage as the vials yet, but we might be able to find a way to utilize it. Ow.
Not happening.
I feel like we obliterated that guy faster than the Void Knight. Huh. It's actually not a bad necklace. Ow. Yeah, it was just like enjoying his little lifer there, running into a corner.
This square, I wish I'd seen it.
Not happening.
Come back here with my loot.
Not happening. Hmm. Oh man, we got a replacement. It's like it's begging us to make another Void Knight. It's almost like a dagger, but don't want to. I don't do melee per se. I do thrown. Not happening. Not happening. actually hurt a lot. Ow. Is that like reflect? Is that what's going on?
Not happening. Not happening.
Ow. It's gotta be a reflect. It's really annoying.
Getting so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
If we don't recall, I don't think we get the haste from that anymore.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Switch.
Can you poison and freeze at the same time? Because I feel like that could be kind of crazy. I want to play around with that skill. It's melee damage. Damage while at full health. I mean, that could be good. But I definitely want to go the dual wielding route right now. Because we get 5 points in that, that's another 12% speed.
just hope that someday someone would love me.
Aw, yes? May I
Alright.
just smile upon you?
Got a good bit of stuff to go through. Let's dump the uniques first. Got the boots again. I think I remember farming this helm a couple times. I just don't remember what builds I did. Max traps with explosive trap, throwing speed. That could be cool, but I'm not using explosive traps. Also not using that. I wanted to stash this because it could be good for a character, but it looks like I already stashed one. Looks like the new one we got has some difference. Looks like it's more for a throw spell build of some sort. Maybe smite. That's not the right thing. Alright. Let's break down what we can. Vendor should have some shard or runes for us. What the heck is that? Oh, quiver. Looked way cooler than it was. Alright, let's start with the breakdowns. All attributes. We got that shard. Falconry. We got that one. Was it on hit? Yeah. Don't care about that one. That one could be interesting. Yeah, actually, that's the one we want to forge. That's what it was. This is trash. Trash. All attributes. Yeah. Throwing damage? No, we did not get that one. All attributes again. Hey, we got that and the necro damage. Trash. Gonna break that one down. I don't want to risk trying to make that one work. One second, please. Sorry, little one is apparently having a conniption because the remote for this TV in this room doesn't work on the living room TV, and apparently that's unacceptable right now. Is what it is. She's just trying to live her best little life.
Not happening.
It always cracks me up because everyone's like, how do you know what she is upset about all the time? It's just like, I don't know, I just know. She can't really talk, but I just know. I don't know why no one else has the ability to do it. I mean, some of the close family members right now do a really good job with it, but there's a lot of family members that just don't understand. Or people in general, not just family members. Okay. What could we put on this as well? Guess damage over time? Ooh, we got a crit on that. That's a lot of damage over time now. Oh, that's getting real good. Oh, that's a lot of extra throwing damage on one item. That's crazy, actually. That's going to be a huge upgrade. I think that we weren't going to try to use. We were going to try to break that one down. That was my bad. But the chess piece, however, is another story. I mean, I'll take that random. That's not bad. Do we only... Oh no, we're fine with that. The only thing sucks is we do lose some movement speed on this, but we get armor, resistances, and increased damage while wielding a dagger, which is pretty good. We do lose one to all skills, because I think it affects all of them that are dexterity. Which, of course, that's all our offensives. Sadly. Dexterity. Can't beat that. It's a good bit of dex. Okay, we can't upgrade anything else on that. Alright, so we got 2 items at least that rolled decent. Let's break down that helmet. Alright, so we got 1656 at 1003. That's almost... Oh no, it was 200. 207 damage increase. And almost 300 with that one. Ooh. That wasn't a substantial, but you know, it's still a good bit. Better than what we had. Let's put those in the bank. Let's vendor the rest.
Might help here. Pretty safe, probably.
Starting up. Launching.
Alright. Onward. Oh wait, no, we got passives. Blink. Oh, I should have put it in that one. Why am I this way? Oh well. Yeah, oh well. It still helps. Oh my god, that cloak.
Started.
Not a big fan of that one. Maybe if it was black or silver or something. That one's pretty rough. Can I hide that one? Yeah, let's put that on for right now. As much as I've been enjoying the armor up until now, that is not one of them.
Error. Boot sequence interrupted.
Switch.
I don't like that. Let's not do a cape right now. It's not very ninja-like. Do we got any? Do we really have Holy Shuriken? Was that part of the stream stuff? Very strange.
Downloading.
No, it's what I thought. I was like, I don't think I had that the other day.
Reboot.
The Holy Shurikens are cool, but that doesn't particularly fit our aesthetic. Let's take that off. At least the lightning one kind of makes sense. I mean, we're not a paladin ninja.
Starting up.
Oh, we almost died immediately.
Downloading.
I have to be real careful in here. Gotta work on that survivability now. Because it's about the same time we started really having issues with survivability on the other guy.
Not happening.
Oh god. I was out of dodges. Yeesh. I like how we just rolled this and then we got one with 12 throwing damage on it. I swear this game. It's like it knows. It's like, hey, he just spent time rolling that. Let's give him something that could roll better. Wasted all those shards.
Not
It's
happening.
fine. This is fine. Where we lost that point, it messed up our abilities, and I forgot. Not sure where it removed. I guess I removed one from the toxic trap, maybe? I guess? Whatever. Pull me in. Or the toxic chance. Help if I could talk, right? still feel like that one might end up being better.
Not happening.
I just don't know about generation. Oh my god. Are they ever going to stop shooting blood at me?
They won't forget that one.
I used every dodge and was still moving and it just kept coming. Jesus.
Easy. Too easy.
Man, I know no one's really joining in here, but like, hope everyone's having a good Easter at least. At least getting some good food or something, you know? Ouch, that tail swipe hurts real bad from those guys.
Not happening. Not happening.
Still doing pretty good. Not... It doesn't feel as safe as the Void Knight did, but still seems like it's doing viable, or being viable.
Not happening.
Minus these guys and their tail swipes. Alright. Sorry. Level 50 with 600 HP. Yeah, it's probably not good considering I'm level 38. Have just as much. Oh, you know what we forgot to check? We need to go back and check that. As we have that relic that converts poison damage over to fire damage. So we definitely need to check that out. Or it doesn't convert it. I think it adds to it. Let's see. Chance to ignite. Increase fire damage. Reduce decoy. It's not great. Chance to ignite on throwing hit. Increase ignite duration. Fire penetration. I guess it doesn't just allow us to do it, unfortunately. Or is it just a flat 48% on top? Yeah, we'll take it and just play around with it. Let's see, 1469, 257. What? That was straight up a damage increase all around regardless. I mean, I guess we'll try it, right? Can't hurt to try, and if it does another fire or another dot, I mean, that's gonna be nice because we're kind of focused on DOTs. It straight does. That's stupid and amazing at the same time. Why am I bleeding?
Not happening.
I need out of there because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what those yellows are, and that was spooky. I don't want nothing to do with that. Cool. So right now our shurikens do lightning, fire, poison, and bleed. It's kind of ridiculous. All the dots. I mean, I guess
Easy.
our vials do all of it except for bleed. So that's kind of cool. Still doesn't do a whole lot. Could do more. Ow. I mean, realistically, if we can get that other ability, Umbral Blades, to do ice on top of it, like if it doesn't replace it, could end up being really, really good. But we just lost one of the skill points, so we need 2 more skill levels for it, I think. No, actually, we can try it now. Converts the physical to cold. Yeah, because that's a huge DPS. I mean, it costs mana, but like, we could negate that. With enough time, anyway, that is. Let's see, shurikens. Also gives us a chance to play around with that, because I wanted to check the shock room, but I need to take points out of that one and that one. Alright, got that. That's good. Damage over time to break down. Shroud when you use melee. Keep reading my own freaking skills or weapons. It's like 3 times I've done that now. Just mentally, I'm just struggling today, it seems. Oh, it does freeze, poison, and fire. That's stupid. I mean, the freeze doesn't count as a dot, but for CC capabilities, that's kind of crazy. Can we switch those around? Oh, my chakram's real cool too.
guess we're just a throw everything ninja. Random bullshit. Go! Do I want that? Movement speed. +1 to cold spells. Meh. No. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I guess we'll just kill it just so we have those in the arsenal. Oh god. Okay, that's kind of dumb. With the shuriken. Oh, I definitely need to move those points around. Can I just remove like 1 or 2 points, or do I have to remove all of them from the skills? I honestly don't remember, and that sucks, but let's see. Remove skill points. Specials. Reduce skills level by 1. So we'll lose a point, but we'll be able to make it up. Okay. Okay. It'd be kind of cool if we could use that. And it makes the windmill shuriken go all around you. That would be awesome. But I guess for right now we'll play around like that. Should level back up pretty quickly. But the fact that it does so well like that is insane. We chewed that guy up. And I wasn't even, like, paying attention. Or, I mean, I was paying attention, but it wasn't, like... I was like, oh, man, did so much damage. I was just trying to shoot, and then I seen the blood, and I was distracted, and then he was almost dead. If you're not running dual-wield shields... Oh, I totally forgot about that. You can straight dual-wield shields? I should just make a King Reflect build. That's so stupid. Let's go. Need attack speed. That's not even with my resistance debuffs. That's dumb. I can only imagine what that's like with some of the uniques that affect Shuriken. Oh my god. I need attack speed now. Like ASAP. %90 of hardcore are sentinels. What do we got? Haste? Ah, yeah, let's go. Pew, 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 pew. Holy meteors, go! I'm a real paladin now. Not really. Priest? Disc priest? Maybe? I don't know. Let's freeze him and then poison him and light lightning him and bleed him and... That was dumb. Not gonna lie. I like it. I like where this is going. It took a twist here, but could be really good. Apparently Raven has decided that it is nap time. Mainly because she got told that the remote did not work on the living room TV. Oh, no, she's kidding. You okay? Yeah, you giggling. You're like, ah, I tricked you, Dad.
This is the
You think I would rest? Rest is for the wicked. Or there ain't no rest for the wicked, huh? Are you okay? Is there something wrong with your tooth?
No worries.
Can I see your tooth? Come here. Come here.
Just in time. Looks like
Come
we've got
here.
company. Anyway, off you go.
Can I see your teeth?
I'll see you on the other side.
Ah. Ah. Nope, you still look like a rat. Little rat. No! Abuse! She didn't like me calling her a rat. She says I'm a raven. Affection.
Don't
Hello.
be alarmed. The Emperor wants you dead. Your
Are you a
time
good girl?
will go. I will hopefully. You will see you
Yeah. Affection. Love me, Dad. Love me unconditionally. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Help. You know, I don't need oxygen, you know? Why are you so violent? You're not really violent, but you like to pick. You like to pick on me. Only because I'm your favoriteest person, huh? She's like, no, Dad. You're just my translator. I use you as a means. Nah, she's a pretty good child though. Her early years were rough, but she's a good girl nowadays. Just non-communicative. And all the tism helpings on top. But she tries her best. Oh, there's an event. Go do that before I jump through the time portal so it doesn't reset the zone and I lose out on the event. Ow. Maybe I need some leech. Can I get some leech on some throwing abilities? That'd be real convenient. Oh, get out of that menu. What do we got? Cast speed. Whole lot of melee stuff with some spell damage. One-handed sword. I mean, it would be nice to have that. I will empower it. Because why not?
Not happening.
I can't get over that. Single target wise, the damage is a lot better now.
Back in time. There's that hidden puzzle here. I want to know what it does. I don't want to look it up, but I want to know what it does. Pre-season, no one could figure out what it was, but I haven't checked to see if they've posted anything about it since. I feel like it's just like a nod to something, but I wasn't sure what. Or an Easter egg, if you will. Give me that idol. I probably have a bunch of little side quests I've not turned in too, because I'm bad about just continuing on and not turning them in.
You won't forget.
If it moves, throw shurikens at it.
Not happening.
Why is that one a different color? Interesting. Oh god. Got close enough for him to touch me. Gotta get some defensive somewhere along the lines. Just don't know what I'm gonna do for it. Probably some kind of ward generation, maybe? I don't know. Temperature for time to break down. Give me those shards.
Not happening.
Jesus. Oh, it causes bleeding. That's why. I think physical is like our biggest downfall right now. Alright. Empower. Get out of here. Oh, that's the boss. Shurikens, go. That wasn't too bad. Ah, poison chance per equipped dagger. Okay. That's 40% poison. That's pretty insane, to be honest. We really need some more idle slots. It's quite the hindrance. Ouch. Where are we at now? Oh, was that the right way? Oh, no. We jumped in and out already. Okay. Yeah, we're in the sewers now. We need to go back here real quick. Do that so we can get idols, because I think it's an idol slot. I think. Could be a passive, but I'm almost certain it's idle.
If not, I mean, it's not like we don't need passes. Get out of here, you giant worm. Hey, what's up, my dude? How are you doing today? You enjoying your Easter? It's been kind of uneventful for me, but I mean, we celebrated it with the little one, and she had tons of fun, and did some egg hunts, and all the candy and destruction, you know, typical kid fun stuff. But otherwise, it's been pretty chill. Oh yeah, glad you're unwinding. Yeah, after working a long weekend, yeah, definitely unwinding. Honestly, I really enjoy this game. I'm playing hardcore on it, and it's nice because, like, if your hardcore character dies, it just goes back to a seasonal character. That's fine, which, you know, is not uncommon across these games now. But there's a lot of quality of life in this game that the other games like Diablo and Path of Exiles 2 doesn't have. That just make it better overall, in my opinion. I don't want to say it's an absolute king between the three, but especially right now, I'd say it's got a good 20-30% lead on the other two games. My only complaint is there's only 4 base characters, and each one of those characters have 3 talent trees. So initially it feels really restricted, but as you get further into the game, that restriction kind of loosens up and you get all kinds of crazy stuff. Like, I converted my shurikens into these windmill shurikens, and I have like 5 different types of dots on my throwing weapons, and those explode. So it's cool because you can get all kinds of weird combinations. And once you get to the end of like this game, kind of like Path, there's a map system that you can go through and do all kinds of stuff and get loot and gear, and that's kind of like the in-game progression. But I haven't got to play with a whole lot of the season stuff yet, and I know they added a lot of seasonal changes to the end of the game and a bunch of uniques. Yeah, that was a shrine. I don't know if you played Diablo, but it's way better than the Diablo shrines. You can get, I guess it's this season thing where you can get shrines that give you abilities from your class or other classes. And the cool part about those shrines is if you're spec'd into those abilities, like that little blue beam is from, I think, the Lich. If you're spec'd into it, whatever changes you've got in that spec affects the shrine effect as well. So you can get some pretty cool things going on if you get the right shrines with the right class. Played 1, 2, 3, not 4. For me, they got worse. Is the continued huge fan of Diablo 1. Yeah, 4's got things I like, but it has a lot I don't like because they're too restricted and they want to follow the Diablo Immortal bullcrap that they're doing. And they need to stop it. And they need to stop Diablo Immortal, honestly, and put effort into Diablo 4. Like, stop giving all the classes to Diablo Immortal. That's their biggest hang up right now. But yeah, I can kind of agree. They did get worse as time went on. 3 was great. It just got super repetitive, and then going to one build to the next and getting nerfed, and then having to be restricted to whatever season set was good that season got old. And D4 is in a good spot right now, but it definitely could be better. Especially with Path of Exile 2 and Last Epoch both kind of showing it up right now. I'm sure Diablo, Blizzard, Activision, Microsoft, whatever you want to call it right now, is pulling their hair out. Yeah, idle slots. That's what we were after. I can't talk. Alright. Still can't quite fit the square in I want, unfortunately. I'd have to get rid of something. The question is what? Maybe... 14% damage drop for 40% poison chance per dagger equipped. I don't think it's worth it quite yet. So, what are you going to school for? Are you still in like high school, or are you going to college for something specific? Like, what are you specializing in? I mean, even if you're high school, like, what are you going for? Not always the best at words, so I do apologize about that. Oh, business administration, nice. You enjoying it so far, or are you just now starting? I totally get that. Unfortunately, higher education was not in the cards for me, so I did a lot of self-teaching, and I had a hard time in school in general, just because the area that I was in and a lot of the classes that they forced me to take didn't make sense to me. Not make sense as in like I don't understand. It's like, this is a pointless endeavor. Why are you making me take these? So I did a lot of self-education and learning and stuff like that, but with my health recently, I unfortunately am out of work. But your degree is going to take you far and get you in a lot of places. Oh yeah, we need to go back over here, back to the sewers.
Right. I'm willing. I'll use my. There should be some aqueducts up ahead. Let's meet there.
Honestly, what I spend most of my time with is just learning new little skills here and there, and then learning to adapt to understand my heathen child. Because she's ever adapting problems. I think you, yeah. I think you joined when I was playing Azure Dreams, correct? I plan to go back to it. I'm just taking a small break for the season. I mean, I try to be a good dad, but I definitely don't feel like it, and people make it hard for no reason. Especially with her needs. She's severely autistic. Not that that's a derogatory or anything, but like on a scale, they do 1, 2, and 3. 1 being high functioning and 3 being debilitating. She's a combination of 3 and 2, mostly into the 3 category. She's not violent or anything like that, but she's non-communicative. And she's super smart, but there's so many wires crossed that she just can't control her little self and focus long enough to do anything instructional. So I mostly homeschool her here, and I work with her because I don't think the school setting is ever going to give her the true support she needs. But definitely here in a recent time, I'm stressed out all the time because people will not just back off or support like they're supposed to support, and it's a fight. But I wouldn't trade her off. Even though she assaults me on stream. She actually likes just being part of the streams, just coming in every now and then sometimes she makes a little, her own little streaming area. She'll use my spare headset and stuffed animals and a chair, and then usually like an old laptop that doesn't work, and she'll just set it up on a little desk area and pretend like she's streaming. And she has these little buttons you can hit that have words that I programmed it for her. And well, not just me, the SO helps, and she likes to DJ those buttons like she's streaming with them. It cracks me up. So I'm kind of looking to see if I can get her like a little DJ station or something. I feel like she would like that. She's definitely affectionate, and that's unusual for the degree that she is, because usually, like me actually, they have well beyond the normal sociopathic tendencies, and it can lead to some complications. But thankfully, she is affectionate. I don't know if it's because I broke her of that, because I raised cats a lot and I used to just break their spirits by forcing love upon them. But she seems happy, and that's the most important thing, and she's just enjoying life, her little self. Like right now, she turned music on and she's just dancing, and she'll sit there and dance for 30 minutes to an hour sometimes even longer than that. Her new favorite thing, though, is to count up and down from 1 to 10. So you never know if it's like an actual countdown for something or if she's just counting. But if it's an actual countdown for something, good luck, because chances are she's up to no good. She got me, and I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. She got a raven as an early present for Easter, essentially, and she assaulted me with it. I actually posted it on my YouTube. Not sure if you've checked that out. You don't have to. I'm just saying it is there. I post shorts there and TikTok. I'm not the best at editing, and I typo a lot, so I apologize. English is hard for me. I speak English, and I was born here, but it is like a second language for me. Yeah, T minus T 10, 9, 8. You're like, oh god. What are we counting down to? What's happening? Alright, I think we gotta go this way. Bags are full again. Hopefully we don't die before we make it to the bank. We actually got a good bit of loot. We're coming up to the point in this game that I lost my hardcore character the other day. I mean, you don't lose it. It goes to the normal seasonal, but it's kind of one of those things, like, if I'm going to play hardcore, I'm just going to pretend it's dead until the season's almost over, and then I'll go play those characters. What's one of the worst things to hear after a child's countdown? The sound of flushing toilet. She thankfully has not been bad about the toilet. And I am grateful for that, but she has flooded it once, but it was an actual accident. She didn't, like, sabotage it. But usually if that happens, you hear, oh no! Because she has some words. It's just below the acceptable amount to be considered communicative. And she does understand a lot of words that you say. But, you know, it is what it is. She does a lot of manding, if you know what that is, where she uses her hands to prompt you. But also, when I got certifications into ABA to support her, that's what they taught me to do. And then I catch a lot of flack about doing that. And they're like, that's what you told me to teach her.
Might have to drop something.
Why is this not fitting? Oh, it's a really tall one. All right. But yeah, if I know we're on all kinds of topics, sorry about that. But if you are ever in the market to play a Diablo-like game, I do recommend giving this one a try. It honestly it's been fun. I've played this one off and on since it came out in 2019. I mean, I guess it didn't come out in 2019. It hit testing phase in 2019. I'm playing against my norm right now, too. I don't normally play roguelike classes. I usually go, like, some weird amalgamation, like, caster tank, or just the most edgy class you can be. I don't know how else to explain it. Does it look like a villain from an RPG? Chances are I'll play it. Gotta live that cool dude life that I never got, you know?
Not happening.
Did you at least get yourself a treat for Easter, Ryder? Everyone's got to get something for Easter, you know? Oh, I want that. Oh, that's that Flame Reeve ability. I think if this character dies, if I don't make another Void Knight, I'll make a Spell Blade and make a build off of that Flame Reeve, because it looks like a cool ability. I have went in circles.
Not happening.
Of course, because I went in circles, this Flame Reeve ability is being wasted.
Not happening.
No worries. I appreciate your support and coming in. Even if it's not a game that you enjoy, like just coming in and chat means a lot to me. And I know there's ads, but I'm trying to make a living. Not well, but I'm trying.
And here I was, hoping this would lead
Might
us.
have to drop something.
Oh yeah, little one? You look like you're sleepy. Are you going to be taking a nap? How am I still not at the town? Ooh, another point for shurikens. Jesus. Alright. I don't think we have an additional projectiles because we took them out. But the fact that it increases the damage that much is pretty crazy. Because you could get multiple hundred multiplications with that if you had the right gear. God, my back is killing me. Getting old. Ugh. I think we'll go with another poison chance for right now because it took a point out. Alright, let's continue forth.
Not happening.
Get to town. No, we got a big dude. I hate these guys. Oh. He did not last long. There's another shrine. Give me the double stack goodness. What's this one? Oh. Shards. I mean, I'll take it, but we could have been so cool with multiple abilities. I mean, this build is coming out alright. I'm sure there's a lot of other people just like flying through the game, but I'm just taking my sweet time. Already lost one character. Lost my sweet, sweet void baby. Oh god, what is this? Why is it chasing me so far? I don't trust it. Why is there two bad guys? I don't like that at all. Go away. Yo, whatever that ability is, complete garbage. Oh, that was such a big projectile. It's so big, it's hard to tell how far it actually goes. Oh, I almost died right there. It's going to be a one and done on that one. Oh, did we win? Woo.
Might have to drop
I
something.
didn't like that guy at all. My bags. My sandwich. Ooh, poison damage. Freeze, shock on hit. Meh. Break it down for stats. Take my poison, sir. Whoop.
Oh, that tickled a little bit, my dude. Don't do that. You're a mage. Stop shooting stuff. I really need to make a loot filter. It's killing me. Having to look at every single thing. Did that thing res or twin? Weird. Who wants to play Path of Exile 2 with me? Nobody. Chat's been on that all day today. Sucks it is what it is. I like all these games. It just sucks that Diablo and Path are both in kind of like positions. What kind of tower is that? Another shards. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, we got more skill points to spend. Keep forgetting to look down there. No. What else can we put on this blade? We might spec out of this one, to be honest. It's nice because we can freeze with it, but I don't know. Maybe we'll find something else that's more beneficial. I'm just not sure what yet. I was trying to attack them. I'm like, why can't I attack? Yeah, now we get more attack speed again. Oh, we have another point. I mean, we could get more poison chance. What are we gonna put the next point into? Is there any other trees we can snag something good from? Minion damage, health. I mean, at this point, we need some survivability. So let's look at these trees and see where we can get some survivability. And if we want some more damage, we could go that route for throwing. What about marksman? You hit a boss over an enemy, you reduce its dodge rating by 8 seconds. Gain haste for 1 second after you use a fade. Bow damage.
I mean, I'm not really using a bow, and it seems like most of these are based on the bow.
Admiral_Rider has joined the ranks via sub.
Hey, I appreciate that, my dude. Everything helps. Everything helps support her. So, I greatly appreciate it. I'm just sitting here burning my eye sockets out trying to understand what I should go for in the next passives. So it caught me off guard. I was like, what? Okay. Critical strike chance per dagger. I'm glad to hear that. I try not to be like overly excited because, you know, it's bad for my health, funny enough. I just like to kind of chill. Little one kind of feeds off of my emotions, so if I get frustrated or anything like that, she tries to get frustrated as well. So I usually try to play super chill games. The hardcore character plays are like a new thing for me, to be honest. And I really don't know where to put this next point. I'm just going to put it in there for right now, 5% damage. Change it if we need it. Just made it to the town. Well, this town. So you didn't miss much, because as soon as I got to the town, I started going through stuff.
Because you are the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit.
I skipped most of the dialogue because I've already went through all of it. If I get enough followers that want to do playthroughs for lore and stuff like that, I'll definitely do that.
You could take a peek at his nest.
That's actually really good. I love me some Marvel vs. Capcom, but I haven't played in multiple years / generations. Yeah. It's definitely a necessity to be like that with the emotions, because I definitely have a hard time getting other people to understand, like they can't be frustrated and stuff like that around her. Like as much as I get, it's hard and everyone gets frustrated at times. It's just one of those things that really can't happen. And it does from time to time. No one's perfect, but let's see. Fire damage, critical vulnerability with caltrops. I'm not using either of those. I know we want to try to put that into a build. Can't do that yet. Double damage falcon. 19% increased damage while dual wielding a dagger. Or while wielding a dagger. That one's per dagger equipped. That one's actually good, but I can't use that right now. I honestly wasn't sure what kind of games I should stream, to be honest. Because honestly, I just love video games as a whole. I do a lot of like testing in the indie industry, both paid and free. So I kind of enjoy a little bit of everything, but I seem to flourish in RPGs and survival-like games. Junk. No, that's her Maelstrom. Damage while channeling. I don't think that's a good combination of stuff. Junk.
Those are actually decent, but I think I should break them down for the throwing. Junk. Oh, we got some purples now. Are they okay? Alright, melee damage. I'm not particularly doing melee, unfortunately. So that's breakdown. Breakdown. Health regeneration. That one actually could be decent for a minion build. Stash that there. Junk. 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 More idols. Physical damage. Void damage. Chance to bleed. Necrotic. I mean, that one's kind of cool in theory, but it's not at the same time. Rogue miscellaneous. That one's trash. Alright. Break that down. Alright. Give me the throw shards. Hey, I got 2 of them. Should have gave me more than that, but it's a chance. Alright, vendor. Alright. I feel like this is going to be a substantial damage increase. Which one of my daggers is the worst one? Okay. It would probably be wise to check it. 3747, 2987. I mean, it's give or take. We'll keep it in my bag and we'll try it out. Alright. Onward.
Not happening.
What's a dagger look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. It is a dagger, right? Yeah. It adds another one to that, so we can add another skill point into the flasks. Or poison chance. All the poison. Hoping Stream Possum brings me some luck so I can get some drops. I mean, we've had some interesting stuff, but nothing like game-breaking drop-wise. Not game-breaking, but, you know, something to get actually excited about. There's like a level gate. After you hit a certain level, you'll get a whole lot of other stuff that can drop. And then when you get to the map system, per se, another tier of stuff can drop.
I appreciate the AoE that it can do now with the vials. It's a pretty wide area. Fireball. I'm a mage rogue. $42. The birds. The ravens, actually. Which is funny. She was attacking me yesterday and now they're attacking me in game. I don't know what that is, but that looks cool, so we're gonna empower the crap out of that. Get wrecked. I don't think you were watching the last stream that I was playing Azure Dreams right before the season started with this, which led me to make the decision to try another game for a couple days. I had made it to like floor 32 of the secret tower in Azure Dreams, and had 2 eggs from the high-end floors and 2 backup mirror shields that dropped, and I stepped into a room and it double bombed me
Not happening.
with the explosive trap for 49 damage each. And I was like, oh yeah, need a break.
Not happening.
Yeah. Had all the wind crystals in the world, could get out of the tower, was literally like, oh, I'll check this last floor. It's been alright so far. Guess again. That secret tower, man. When they make trap rooms, there's just trap after trap after trap in those rooms. I had one room that was like 5 sleep traps back to back, and I'm like, what the heck? Never gonna get a turn. I did actually smarten up and start fusing some stuff together. Is this... Oh, we already must have finished the quest here. I was just running around. I think it was you that was talking about the Viper. I ended up fusing it with a... something? What did I fuse it with? Oh, I fused it with the Arachna. So he has ridiculous attack. But he's still low level. And then I think Ifrit, or Dizzy, I fused with the Cyclone to get MP reduction down so I could keep him out longer. Alright. On to the next quest. We'll just make it shred armor too. Why not? Alright. But, yeah, I have like the worst luck when it comes to making it out of the tower in Azure Dreams with eggs, dude. I've lost like 7 eggs now. I had one run that I was killed by a slam trap, lost an egg. Then I had the 2 that I lost on that one. And then when I first started my runs in that in this playthrough of Azure Dreams, I lost an egg on like the second run. Oh my god, what is happening? Jeez. What was that, triplets? I didn't know the twinning could turn into 3. What are you doing? Ah, are you getting me? Violent affection. Gonna crack my neck? As I said, she's affectionate, at least. They all say hello to you. Oh, God. You're all jacked up on Easter candy, aren't you? Oh, God. Don't mind the violence. It's only temporary. She screeches when she's happy. So, apologies about that if it picks it up. For the most part, my mic's pretty good about cutting it out, but she got a voice, you know? No hitting in the face. You know better. I know you're excited. What do you do with the number 10?
10.
Hmm?
9.
Yeah. Yeah. What? We're 7. No, yeah, 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Good job. Attacks. See, counted down to violence. I get that a lot, surprisingly, and I feel like that's an insult to her, and I feel bad for her. In my eyes, she's cute, but when everyone's like, oh, she looks just like you, I'm like, I'm sorry. Ain't that right? Daddy looks old and decrepit, huh? Are you a good girl? I've never seen that shrine before. Prismatic. Boosts everything. Oh, you know you cannot do that. You can't sit in the seat and be the streamer. It's against the rules. It's against the rules. but not in a bad way. I like that wording. She definitely makes playing hardcore runs interesting. She did get me on Path of Exiles 2. One of my characters suffered the fate of Raven affection, which is fine. I go in full well knowing that something like that could happen. That's why I avoid games of certain types. She does. A lot of people were like, they didn't expect me to be a parent. Oh, ouch, did you bump your knee?
Knees.
Your knees? Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. You're determined to get into this lap, aren't you?
Sorry.
Can I bribe you with candy to not?
Okay.
Would you like a bit of honey?
No.
No! But, Yeah, there was a whole lot of people told me that I'd be a bad parent, and they ended up being the bad people. Down. You're a spider monkey. But yeah. yeah. Like, and then they just expected for me to not like not forget that, you know? I'm like, nah, that's fine. You can move along. But she seems to be living her happy little life here and happy with homeschooling. I'm probably not the best at it, but I try. And at least she's safe. Because that's one of my biggest concerns, is being that she can't consistently communicate. The real risk, you know? She's currently setting up her stream station under my desk. She likes to set up the station under my desk because my computer tower is down there, and it has one of the screens on the CPU, and I put stuff on there, and she cracks up about it. I'm surprised she hasn't attacked me with her raven today, to be honest. She seemed very entertained to make its beak clack on my headset. This little Phoenix tower is kind of cool, but it's kind of distracting and makes me worried that I'm going to step in the bad.
Easy. Too easy.
Doesn't help that I feel like I'm always multitasking. Like, there's always so much going on. Oh, event. And power. Get out of here, my dude. Next time we kill him, we'll actually get the loot, and it'll be buffed with additional stats. So the more times you can do that, the more stats you get. I don't know if like later on you have options to do it even further, but right now it's 3 times.
Easy. Too easy.
My last character died right before I got to the end game, so I didn't get to play any of it.
Private tip $50. This is for you and your daughter.
I didn't get to see how much that was, but I greatly appreciate whatever it was. I don't know why my notification's real quiet on that. It'll come up and tell me in just a second in the log. As soon as I stopped being attacked here.
They won't forget that. Not happening.
Oh, would help if I click the portal so I don't die. Well, it might tell me.
I heard it, but I didn't hear the details. Dashboard. Oh, I see. I greatly appreciate that. That is amazing. Actually, I can't express actually how much that helps. Put this in the bank too. I still really new to all this, so most of my systems work, but until someone gives me an alert that I haven't seen, then I I don't know if it works correctly or not, because like I could do the testing and stuff, but it's hard to tell what it's going to sound like in the middle of it, you know? That's actually kind of cool too. We'll put that in the bank. Adorable. I appreciate that. I'll be sure to let her know when she's done with her little headphones right now. She definitely can sucker people. She uses those big eyes to get what she wants.
Not happening.
I don't know if you're familiar with Futurama, the little the kid robots. What are they called? Orphanage? Yeah, the orphanage robots. Where they're like, please, may I have some more? It's a reference to another older movie that I don't remember right now, but that's what she does all the time with her little snack cup. She'll bring it to me and just like shake it at me like, I need more.
Not happening.
You actually made my day. I I greatly appreciate that. My cheeks actually hurt. My downfall to the isms. I I don't process things right sometimes. I end up just like smiling hard. If that makes sense. Just makes my cheeks hurt. Oh yeah, Oliver Twist. Yeah. Sorry, I just seen that message, but yeah, it's definitely Oliver Twist. As soon as I seen the name, I was like, oh yeah, that's it. I watched a ton of movies when I was younger, but I unfortunately apparently have PTSD and I've forgotten a ton of stuff. But probably a good thing, right? But we here now. And right now, as long as this little one is happy, I'm happy. Tolerable with the world anyway. He's a good bit stronger this time around with all of his little buffs. Why are they purple? It's a really nice frost claw. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage over time. Damage for time spells. 1% of poison damage leads his health. I don't think our things count as spells though. Which means we can't really use it for this guy, but if we make a druid, we'd be able to use it for that. Those are real strong.
I think both of those are actually for druids. I need to go pop those in the bank before I die and lose them. Bobbit? What's Bobbit mean? What are you doing down there? Are you making a bed? Please don't count down under the desk. My computer's down there and I don't trust you. Oh, now she's singing. The way she sings entertains me, but sometimes it's extremely frustrating. I have an extreme intolerance to like repetitions of 3, so the third time I'm super irritated. So like the way she sings is kind of like if you're trying to remember a song but you can't remember the lyrics. You can kind of hear the beat but not enough to guess the song. And that's how she sings, and a lot of times I'm like, oh, what's that song? And then it gets to the third time and I'm like, oh god, it's gonna drive me insane. But it's cute most of the time. She actually heavily enjoys heavy bass music. She would be super pleased if I could play the music from the stream out loud, but that would give some really awful feedback to the mic. I like how we went to town, sorted everything out, and then didn't set any talents. Oh, Anvil Shrine. Throw the hammers! The hammer one isn't as flashy unless you're really spec'd into the hammers, but still good. She actually has a special set of headphones I got for her that have haptic feedback for bass, and she will literally wear those things until her ears are sore. When she was really young, she was super colicky, and then on top of everything and not being able to communicate, I spent a lot of time pretty much balled up trying to figure out a solution, and then I realized that she was calm when I was playing games on the computer with my speakers on, and I have some Logitech speakers from like 15-20 years ago that have a big sub on them, the Z570s or something like that, and it was the bass that was calming her down. And from that day forward, that was a big help. Got me through a lot of rough times. She's a completely different child than she was prior to about 3.5. There was a lot going on, but after she got to 3.5, she started making leaps and bounds of progress due to some pretty drastic life changes. Yeah. Unfortunately, there was also a lot of negatives with it because of the surrounding that we were in. Highly frowned on it, but Eh. That's the past. See, now we just live our own little lives, huh?
Not happening.
As long as we can find out how to not be on the streets. But I'm trying my best. I got my hands in a bunch of little things trying to make money. Streaming is one of many.
The Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest hit yet.
Also, my music isn't too loud, is it? In game. Just want to make sure that everything's kind of decently tuned so people aren't like irritated.
You should have seen you. Yes.
This boss might get me, actually. I forgot about this boss. Comes out as a triple boss. Ow. Ooh. Oh, stunned. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was close. If it had got me with that double hit, I'd have been done. Oh.
Not happening.
Couple close calls there. Okay, cool.
Ulrich, you didn't have to. Now's our chance.
Sometimes my EQ dies and then I can't tell if I got all the settings back to the way they need to be.
You can kill me. You think you can?
Enough! Can't use the lance! The lance of Herod. Where is it? Quickly! You need to get out of here!
I got a couple lurkers in right now, so they don't talk a whole lot. But they jump in every now and then and talk. But they're good supporters.
Oh gods, where am I now?
I feel like I'm doing all right for my second month. It's my first month of actually being an affiliate, but oh my God, we had like 10% health right there. That was disgusting. I was about to be very upsetting. Not really, but I'd have been sad. Oh. I got too close. We just went to a new chapter, so the difficulty jump happened again. Our damage is fine, but our survivability is suffering. Shards. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I wish I could dual wield that dagger that affects my poison vials. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. I get why I can't because it's unique, but probably gonna have to take my braids out. My headphones are starting to make them hurt. Oh, that's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. Oh God. I couldn't even tell that that rare was there until I noticed the circle on the ground. Apparently there is chaos in the living room right now. I just heard her scream across the house. Happy screams, but screams nonetheless. She sounds like a pterodactyl, honestly. We tried to do an egg hunt earlier. We got some of them, but because I was directing her to do an egg hunt, she didn't really want any part of it. She found a couple and was like, hey, I got candy now, I'm good. But now she's been like sneaking around the house finding all the eggs we didn't find. It's entertaining. She doesn't like any chocolate, so like she finds the ones with candy bars and she's just like, ugh, and puts it back where it was hiding. Child is ridiculous. Yeah, Hololochosaurus. Yeah. Some of the sounds that child makes, I don't understand how they come out of her, to be honest. When she was about 2, she cry screamed so loud that I blacked out in an elevator. It was like someone had threw a flashbang into the elevator. I was like, Jesus. Thankfully, I'm so tall, it just made me end up leaning up against the wall. So I didn't fall over with her, but needless to say, I definitely avoided any small elevators from that day forward. What the heck is that? I've never seen that one ever. This looks like it's for the Rune Master. Grand Prism Nova gains 60% chance to ignite, shock, or chill per rune. Chance to not consume runes when invoking. 41% increased elemental damage and 107 ward threshold. Yo, we might end up making a caster, sorcerer, or whatever next. Oh, it's the ice guy. He's not as bad. So, what do you mainly do after work and all that, school, to relax? Just music and watch streams, or got any cool hobbies? I mean, I guess video games too. I think we've talked about that. Nice. What kind of swimming, and what is your music genre go-to? Or are you a chameleon like me, where it's extremely based on mood and can be from rap music to some weird indie song? I feel you there. I actually have a magic deck here somewhere. It was built for me from a friend before I left California. He passed away, but I still have that, but I don't play Magic. I'll have to take a look at it here somewhat soonish. The only thing I can tell you, it's an undead black deck. It's been so long. Freshwater. I really enjoy being in the water. Yeah, I feel you. I was definitely a big swimmer. Raven is definitely a water child. Like, she loves swimming. That's all she did when we were in California. And then when we moved to where we are now, I take her to a limestone beach every now and then. And we had a pool, but unfortunately because we have a well, it didn't last long because I spent months trying to get the iron out of the pool water. And finally found a way to do it. By the time I did it, it was out of season. We almost died there. Those guys hit hard. So I think this year we're probably just gonna stick going to the beach. It's not a beach, it's a lake, but it has beaches because it's limestone. Variants. Nice. I tend to kind of like default to like trap and dubstep, stuff like that. EDM a lot of the times. I have a really hard time with some vocals. Like, some people, I love the voice. There's a lot of people I don't, and it's nothing against them, but the frequencies hurt. Nice. I had actually never been to one until I got here, and then I was like, what do you mean? It's a lake with a beach. And then we ended up going to it, and I was like, oh man, it's cool. And they got like a zip line thing that you can go on now with a little wakeboard and do flips on and stuff like that. And then they have like marked off areas where you can swim in the edges and stuff. I don't like those paladins that they hit too hard. I think it's mainly because I just don't have a whole lot of armor and my resistances are trash right now. I've still not really figured out what my survivability is going to be. I was kind of hoping to come across a unique that's like, oh man, that's amazing. Originally I'm from West Virginia, so I'm used to it being cold, you know, well over 50-60% of the year. And I used to jump and swim in the frozen lakes all the time. It was a good time. But it is definitely rough at times. Wait, from West Virginia? I swear we like crawl out of the woodwork. Every time I turn around, it's like, oh yeah, they're from West Virginia too. And I'm like, what? I guess all the mountain people are finally escaping. Me too, but you know. That's actually crazy.
Easy. Too easy.
I think West Virginia is a very beautiful place and highly recommend people visiting for the scenery. but definitely don't recommend people straying too far from the major cities. Crazy place. Pretty, but crazy. Lots of dangerous animals.
Not happening.
It's funny too because people are always like, oh yeah, you're like one of those pretty boys. I'm like, what do you mean? And then I tell them I'm from West Virginia, and it's like, oh yeah, I used to ride four-wheelers and work on cars and hunt. And they're like, what? I remember in California, it just like blew people's minds when I told them I was from West Virginia, working in computer repair and security.
A war between the gods?
And
Hero. And who did he find? One and here.
it never got old with the reactions.
We have much to discuss.
Good times though. Alright, we are back to where I lost my other character. Let's break down this item because I had some skills not seen. Yeah, we got the AoE. You don't have to tell me exactly, but is he from the northern part of West Virginia or the southern or more central?
Yes.
It pretty much will tell me everything I need to know just off of that. Of how sorry I need to feel for him. Or them.
I see.
Oh, that's not bad then. I mean, mostly not bad. But yeah. I'm from like almost dead center of West Virginia. Unfortunately, it's a area that in around 1986 they shut down a hospital there, and they just released them all into the wild. So it was crazy. It was crazy times as a kid. It was definitely one story after the other there. There was a lot of good people though. Just use teleport. There we go. My child just did like a backflip onto the bed. He actually broke our bed frame, so I just put the bed on the floor. And now she thinks it's a gymnastic mat. Being that they are from that area, did they go snowboarding at all? I'm pretty sure that was relatively close. I unfortunately, even though I lived in the mountains, never once got to go snowboarding. It was something I always wanted to do.
Perhaps. I sense it is then prey. You will we will there have it, but Raya is the larger threat. If freeing Mortitus is what we must do, then we must be ready.
You crazy girl. You crazy. Oh, with the Which part? I'm sorry, there's a lot that could be missed. Uh... Oh yeah. The town that I'm from is so messed up right now because of it. And it's funny because like most of the people there don't even realize that that's the problem. But, you know, it's sad, but it's not much you can do about it. But as long as they're happy and living their life, it is what it is. But it was definitely one of those things. It was an uphill battle to fight to get out of that place. I think we're going to go that route. Even though we can't cast more shurikens, we'll multiply the damage and make it hit harder. Alright, what do we got for smoke bomb? Yeah, Sunkiss is pretty good. I don't typically go for diet soda though, but I could definitely see Sunkiss being an addiction. It used to be there was a strawberry variant of it. It was like a knockoff. I don't know if it was just like from the mountains, to be honest, because there's a lot of weird sodas up there. And I used to drink that like religiously when I was like a young kid. But then I just kind of stopped drinking sodas as a whole when I was like 15, 16-ish. I mean, I drink energy drinks, but it isn't a soda, but I know it's just as bad in some ways. Yeah, strawberry soda. Yeah. There's something about that strawberry soda, though. It was so good. Probably so bad for you, but it was so good. Kind of want to try this. Make the blade bigger, do more damage. Is that a thing? Can they both work?
Not happening.
Explode and spin in place? That'd be kind of cool. My kind of like addiction stuff right now is ginger beer. Not actual beer, but the ginger beer. It's like a soda that's like spicy with ginger. There's like this Australian brand that I used to only be able to get at like Vaughn's or Publix, but now you can get it at Walmart, and it's so expensive, but it comes in a pack of 4 and it's like $9 or something like that, but it's so good. And I'm always excited to get a pack, and then I sit and drink it all in one setting, and I'm like, no! I honestly think that's what it is. Let me check now. I'm terrible with names. Like, I was never good with names. Yep, you guessed it. Nice. Yeah. That's crazy. Like, honestly, most people I even mention ginger beer, they're like, alcohol. And the fact that you got the brand correct is crazy. Damage 1 at full health. Ah, I mean, you still pretty much knew it. Nothing wrong with not remembering the name, but the packaging is very unique, it feels like. I don't know why, but that packaging is like when I never remember the name, that's what I go look for, is just look for that package. And I love the little lids that they have. I don't know what it is, but like the way they pop and rip is satisfying. And I want to say I tried their root beer version, but I don't remember. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember if I got it at the time. Increase poison chances. Stagger perfection. Melee attacks and hit. When you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. Okay, so I can't do that because I don't do melee attacks. Dancers. We'll just do that. The Azu trait. A&W is my favorite. Though IBC is really good too. It's actually been like easily 10-15 years since I've had IBC. Maybe even longer than that. I kind of lost like 10 years of my life that I can barely remember. Not because drugs or anything like that, but I'm one of those lamos that barely even take pain medicines. Man, that dagger has a lot of melee damage. I wish I could utilize it, but it's not for this build. Oh well. I think we've done all we can to prepare. Like I said, this is where I lost my last character, so it may happen again. But A&W root beer is really good too, but I like taking the cream soda and the root beer and mixing them together when I drink it.
Farewell.
Okay, we'll go west first. It's pretty good. Way too much sugar though. With both of them combined, there's a lot of sugar. I have substantially cut back on sugar in the last decade for sure. My guilty snack though is pickled or beef products like Slim Jims, pickled sausages. Like I always want to buy those in bulk to save money, but I know if I buy them in bulk, I won't save money because I'm going to eat the bulk. Especially with my metabolism. If I really wanted to, it wouldn't really change much for me, but sadly, my absolute favorite brand of all time disappeared in like early 2000s, but you used to be able to buy it at Walmart. And it was a type of pickled sausage, had a gold lid, a glass jar, and it was like half of a sausage. Like one side was the end of the normal sausage, and then it was cut in half. And there was like, usually about 15 to 20 in a jar for like $8. And it was like my all-time favorite, but I don't know what happened to them. And I think the last time I looked, there was like a almost like category for them, but the textures are way off. I've tried to replicate it a couple times, making it myself, but I'm not that good.
Not happening.
Oh, yeah. Me and Raven both love pickles. The only pickles we won't eat are buttered pickles. Those aren't pickles. That's just someone that wants to pretend to like pickles. She can sit and eat jars with me. So good. I used to be accused of being pregnant all the time because I'd eat pickles just out of the jar. I'm like, what? They're good. Banana pepper rings in jars too. There's like a few of them that are the same way. I can just sit there and eat them.
Not happening.
I think it's honestly probably because my body craves the salt and vinegar because of my health issues, but doesn't matter. I like them. Hey, welcome Shadow Star. And yeah, there's been a lot of people gifting subs. We making progress and growing. Not much, but we still growing. Any progress counts, you know? How you doing today, Shadow Star? And it is true, they are healthy. Thankfully, my little one absolutely loves cucumbers, so we chow down on that and pickled products all the time. I'm sorry about your rough 24 hours. I've been getting out a lot, though. Like, it sounds like it's been a rough 24 hours for a lot of people. Hopefully you get to chill now, and at least some of the day's been in there. You know, been good, or are you just now getting to relax? Let me just run into a tree. I ain't even relaxing. What are you doing? It's Easter Sunday. You should be at least relaxing a little bit. I mean, to be fair, I am relaxing, but at the same time I'm multitasking. So, but it's not the same as what you're doing, I'm sure. I do well to just exist. So it takes a lot of work to do that. Last night? That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I get that. In those situations, I can't relax until it's done. Yeah, the Super Mario one is awesome. I actually love most of the Boo remixes, but Game Chops makes a lot of good music. I mean, you're at least not injured, right? That's the main thing. Car's replaceable. Even if it is a pain, it's replaceable, but...
Not happening. Not happening.
I actually need to add more music to the playlist, so I apologize. I've got like 60, 70 songs on there, but it's not enough. Not for the amount that I stream.
Not happening.
I actually love the song too. I get on really big kicks of remixed nostalgic music from video games, to be honest. I mean, as you've seen with Azure Dreams, I jam out to that music and hum it the entire time. Oh, we're at 47. We got 2 more levels before we get to the point where I lost my last character.
Not happening.
Woo!
Not.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's my biggest gripe about, like, newer games. Is, like, they've really cut back on the quality of music, or they just default to, like, what's popular at the time rather than making their own. It's not to say the same for all, but, like, I know they announced a new prototype game, and the soundtracks in that game was pretty great. I wish I could be more free to play whatever music I wanted on Twitch, but I mean, I get it with copyright and stuff like that. But like, even with video game music, I have to be super careful and make sure that I can pull all the DMCA's and free use regulation papers and stuff like that from every source that I get it from. Thankfully, a few providers make it super easy, but if I just played those ones, get real repetitive real quick. if you guys had to pick your favorite all-time music from a video game, what would it be?
Huh. I didn't forget.
Oh, we got this guy at full empowerment. Critical Shrine. Let's go before it runs out. That actually hurt. Oh. Get out of here with that. Those are good picks. I don't think I remember Lord of Magic though. Lords of Magic. Is that like the Magic the Gathering game from old times? I say that like I'm not old times, but you get what I was going for, okay?
Easy. Too easy.
See, that was the unfortunate fact for me is like I didn't get into PCs, like PC gaming until what year did RuneScape start? Because that's when I started. As sad as it is to say that, like PC gaming, like I grew up pretty poor and didn't have access to a whole lot of stuff, especially being in West Virginia. Technology is behind.
Not happening.
Yeah, I can't remember what year that was though. Now it's gonna bother me. But I had went to the junkyard and was just building computers out of junk parts to play around with, which is illegal nowadays. Don't ever do that. Get you in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I don't think I started playing RuneScape until I got oh, I almost just died there thinking. Man, now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to look that up. ...2001. I started playing RuneScape, and it wasn't even on my own computer. It was on someone else's. When I'd go to visit, they'd let me play for like 30 minutes, and it was like the best experience of my life. But, yeah. I think I got my first computer. I was 13 or 14. And then I was able to play the games myself. But for the longest time, all I could play was RuneScape. I didn't have anything else. Is that what it is? It's flipped around like that for Final Fantasy 6 and 3. It's just completely flipped. I never got to play. Is 6 the one with the clown boss? Or I don't mean that insultingly. The clown-like villain. Yeah, Kifka. I remember it started with a K, but I couldn't remember what his actual name was. That was like one of the only Final Fantasies I missed out on. I somehow managed to get a hold of every Final Fantasy that was in the US at the time. And I even had the stupid Chocobo Pocket that you could plug into the PlayStation for Final Fantasy VIII. Like, it was still in Japanese and all that. And I had a friend, air quotes, who is still to this day known as a klepto, and he stole my entire collection and my PlayStation. But yeah, never did get that collection back, unfortunately. I'm starting to build it again on Steam. It's just not the same. I mean, I do have a Switch, but I haven't given it much love. If I can somehow get this gig up and running and make consistent money, I want to pick up the Switch too. And probably start doing some streaming with it. I already have the block to where I could stream with the Switch. It's just almost every game I have on the Switch I can play on the PC right now. It's honestly hard to beat my PC too, because I have a lot of custom gear for it from where I used to build and repair computers, and I'd get all kinds of stuff. Like, I even have one of those what the heck are they called? It looks like a black suitcase, but it has a monitor built in, and it's got a strap where you could put like a PlayStation or an Xbox, and you could power it up and play on the go. The thing is like $600. And when I was doing computer repairs, this old guy came in, he's like, hey, I'm gonna throw this away. Does anyone want this? And I'm like, I will take that. And I thought it was gonna be broke or something. No, perfect condition. It's worth like $1,500 right now, just as like rough condition collector's item. I know there's like newer versions and stuff like that too, so it's like, why would anyone pay $1,600 for that? But it's a cool thing to just have. Oh, someone level 98 just died. He was the #1 slot. That's a big old rip. Level 98 Void Knight just died. That's big feels for him. I'm looking for this door and I keep passing it.
Not happening.
I think I'm dehydrating and starting to lose my my concentration. Man, I'm gonna have to go back through and play all the Final Fantasies now. I blame Shadowstar for that one. Alright. Hear me out. How do you guys feel about Kingdom Hearts? Because I know there's like, if you enjoyed Final Fantasy games, you either love Kingdom Hearts or absolutely loathe it. Not going to tell you which one I am until you guys share. Oh, I almost just died. No. Stop slapping me with your cane. Bro. Oh, time to go. Time to go. I'm out of potions.
Not happening.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, I almost died. I'm going to read these comments. Have you played the new 7 at all? Because I haven't got to play a whole lot and I really want to, but I also don't want it to kill me inside because it is not 7. I also am kind of skeptical of doing it because not all of it is out yet. Okay, I get where you're coming from on the Kingdom Hearts thing, and I can see it, but it's one of those things when you play through it, the connections all make a little more sense, but it does feel completely out of place until later. Did not play it. Only observed since it's so close to the action. However, I think the only one you could switch to in ATB was the ones on the 3DSs originally, and I think there's one on the Switch that you can do it. That's like a re-release of those ones. But 1, 2, and 3, I don't think you can switch. Unless there's a mod, there might be. I feel that. And I honestly can relate to that a lot. Mainly because it's nice to be able to plan out rather than just either A, be extremely skilled, which I am never. I'm getting smacked up. I am probably going to lose this character. 49-2. These throwing things are hurting real bad. Not to mention, as a kid, you know, you start playing those fighting games with your friends that are just smash buttons and bunch of cheaters. Just makes you mad. That's why I spent an excessive amount of time playing Dead or Alive on the Xbox to get good with Ryu Hayabusa so people could not beat me. Because I got so sick of people just button mashing winning. I don't want any of those items. But I'm a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, I would stream Kingdom Hearts, but that's you gotta turn the music off. You gotta skip certain scenes and stuff like that because that's just a DMCA minefield. That's one of those ones with the way things are going with Disney and all them, like, I'd be afraid a SWAT team would show up at my house because I played Simple and Clean wrong. These things are gonna make me go pure shuriken right now. Just so I can hit them far enough away. Ooh. Oh, never mind. That thing's dumb. I hate that idol. It's like, oh, you do a little bit of extra damage, but you can no longer crit ever. I mean, I guess if you're going for a poison build, which I am, it might be alright, but I've never tried it. Yeah. My family that I didn't live with them per se at the time, but they tolerated my existence essentially. I would house sit per se when they would have certain visitors to the household, and there was one that would come over all the time and they would bring their Xbox, and it was the most fascinating thing ever playing Dead or Alive or Halo. It was good times. I used to play Dead or Alive until my fingers were raw trying to learn Ryu. Gotta do the Jinwoo Chungwoo build. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. Need a minion build. I mean, Hack and click could do something like that in this game. I don't know if you can do anything like that in Path. I mean, I know you can have a minion build, but I don't think it's quite as satisfying as the minion build in this one. I don't know how I did that, but I just teleported down a floor. The trolls are thick out in the main chat of this game right now. I'm not trying to talk to you, you respec vendor. I'm trying to get into my bank. Why are you trying to do things to me?
Hello, traveler.
Oh my god, why would they put that vendor right beside the bank? Leave me alone. Alright, let's try this again. Drag it away from that person. Also, why does... Okay, it is a female. Alright, forward smoke bomb. I mean, that's a lot of points to smoke bomb, but like, why do you need that many points in smoke bomb? Smoke bomb's just like a defensive, really. %353% damage increase to necrotic damage. The solo leveling. Yeah, I've been watching the anime religiously. Unfortunately, due to my aphantasia, I don't really enjoy books. So I really only watch the anime. Please don't ruin it for me. But where we're at in the show is so good. I like how we upgraded this thing and it just ended up with resistances. Kind of unfortunate. Still nice, but it could have been way better. You could have been the chosen one. Oh my god, yeah, 7 Deadly Sins up until the 3rd season, I think. And then the 7 Deadly Sins, the new one, is actually not bad, but it kind of gives me some Dragon Quest feels, to be honest. I tried to watch Spriggan. I did make it through it one time, but I don't remember a whole lot of it. The Castlevania anime is really, really good. Yeah. But the spinoff is definitely good, agreed. I'm looking forward to it. Getting its next season. Let me just not stand at a vendor like a silly man. Alright, let's put this. Yeah, I actually watched it. It's I'm sad that it future jumped so hard, but it's still really good, so I can't complain. Alright, go back here. But yeah, Ryder, it is definitely a good series up to now, but with the voice actor and the music and all that, it is so good. Like when Arya level 1 or whatever it was song came on, dude, that was cold chills. It almost made me feel like I was cool for 10 seconds. What else have I been watching? I'm gonna have to pull up my list now because I go through a ton of anime, to be honest. Because when I'm doing editing and stuff like that, or not in the best of health, that's all I do. I'm rewatching Konosuba. Don't judge me on that one. I know what it is. I'm caught up with One Piece again because they started again. Fire Force started their 3rd season. If you've not watched Fire Force, watch Soul Eater first, then watch Fire Force. It's really, really good. Ah, man, you still have so far to go, but you're at a good and a bad part. Like, there's a lot of good, cool stuff that happens, but like the dress, the Rosa part of the story, like, it just drug on forever. Yeah. Yeah. But, let's see. I'm really big into isekais, or however you want to say it right now. Isekais. Mob Psycho 100 was super phenomenal. If you've not watched that, it's a little goofy, but it's really, really good. It's got some good music and animations in it. Alright, we gotta get to the Caverns of Ice. We gotta talk to someone here first, too.
Not happening.
Oh no, we don't talk to anyone here until we have the other 2 ingredients. That's what it is. If you've not watched the new Dragon Ball, now that you mentioned the English version, there is a new one that's kind of like resetting the timelines. It was the one he was working on before he passed away. Highly recommend it. It is very Chrono Trigger-y, to be honest. Just with the Dragon Ball universe itself, which, you know, that was his baby. It definitely gave me those vibes when I was watching it. And it wasn't a whole lot of like, let's fight 15 episodes by fighting. It's stand there and threaten and pose each other to death. But definitely recommend. I hope they do another season, but being that it was what he was working on before he passed, I doubt it. The one before or after Avid Children, sorry, I got honey taffy and it like sticks to my mouth. I didn't get to see that one. There was another one that they were going to do post the second Advent Children, air quotes. And it looked pretty cool, but there was really only like concept. Oh, almost died right there. Concept art and stuff like that.
Not happening.
Let me go ahead and search that. By the way, if you guys haven't, I do have YouTube postings. You guys are welcome to follow there. I kind of post more shorts there than I do little clips here. But you definitely don't have to follow me if you don't want to. Just mentioning it. I know we got some people that pop into the YouTube stream every now and then, but they don't always talk. But I appreciate the support. Alright, let's see. Final Fantasy Terra. How did I not see this trailer? I'm gonna pause it because it's gonna end up playing into my stream, but I have it there for when I get done with the stream today. Get back to my control panel. Yeah, the Raven ambush video. I feel bad because I typoed what the Raven said, but you know, the Raven can't spell, it's a Raven. And he was talking smack. Alright. Almost made a boo-boo and walked out there and died. That's exactly what I did with my last character. I was like, oh yeah, need to get to the ice cavern. Walked out, wasn't paying attention. One of those spiders shot me like that and I died. Does this bubble like protect me or just slow? Less distance taken, or less damage taken from distant targets. Don't mind me. I'll just have a stroke.
Easy. Too easy.
That video has so far been my most outperforming video by a long shot. And it's not much, but it's pretty impressive for her. And just to clarify, no, I'm not trying to use her for social clout. I know that's something some people do, and they go way too far with it. I just let her do what she wants and be part of what she wants. Most of the time, she just steals my snacks on stream. Or assaults me with hugs, as you've seen earlier. Hey, yeah, I know, but I just wanted to make sure it was clarified. I unfortunately have to deal with a lot of people that think I'm the worst person on the planet. So the more evidence I have saying that I'm not, the better. With my bad luck, anything's possible. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a cup, or I could try to convince her to get me a drink. That's about all I've used her for, like labor-wise. Ask her for a cup of water. But to be fair, that's like an exercise to see if she can follow two-part instructions. That's actually part of the ABA sequence. Ooh. We'll come around a corner and get zapped by frost spiders. Did I already get the ingredient here? Yes, I did. What level am I now? 48 still. Oh my god, that frost hurts. I need more potions.
That was close.
I will need like a 3 or 4 minute break here shortly, because I am starting to actually die of thirst. Woo. I wish I had the money for that right now. But we ain't quite there for those expenses right now. I got a ways to go still. Let's get to this next zone and then I'll go do it. It'll only take me a minute or two. Maybe not even that, to be honest. You'll get to spend time with the stream possum. He likes to be up in the camera when I'm AFK for a minute. By no means am I telling anyone to buy them, but there is a little crown in my bio or about section that if you click on the picture, it'll take you to a wish list where you can buy snacks for me and Raven for in the future, or like you did, you donated directly. That is more than enough. But they actually let me put like jerky and interesting snack boxes and stuff like that on the wish list. I don't know how that works yet because I'm not done it yet, but I think people just like buy it and it's like a voucher and then I can redeem it. I've never used Throne like that though, so I have no idea. I love all spicy food. Raven also loves all spicy food. Her first interaction with spicy food was when we were in California. There was the Taco Bell specials where they were doing like rattlesnake fries, and she couldn't really walk yet. Like, she was like, let me use the couch to get around, and she would like roam around it. She stole my rattlesnake fries, and this little child is just like eating all the jalapenos out of it and the spicy ranch and all that stuff with it wasn't Diablo hot sauce at the time. I think their max was the fire hot sauce at that time, and her little nose was running and her eyes were watering, but she would just come back and she ate the entire like extra large box of rattlesnake fries. She's crazy. And now she steals all my spicy chips. I make soup all the time, and she loves the spicy soup. I usually make like a hearty vegetable beef or like stuffed peppers or a few other types of soups. Sometimes we do cream-based soup, but we use like spicy Italian sausage. And she pigs out on that stuff. All right, let me get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have 2 bananas and a probiotic drink because health. That mildly tastes alcoholic when you first take a drink out of it. But it is not alcohol, just to clarify. Okay, I have a quest to turn in here. Where is it? Oh, you can suggest stuff? That's actually awesome. Hold on. Let me click on that.
Starting up. Launching.
I gotta cover my mouth so you guys don't see my big old teeth. How does... I've actually never had that. Like, I'm a super big fan of jerky. But I've never been in a place where I could be like, oh, I can completely justify paying $30 for a bag of jerky.
Switch.
I will definitely have to keep that in mind, though, because that looks really good. Oh, it's Death by Jerky. That's awesome. I will have to try it as soon as I can. Ah. You know, I never really buy anything on Black Friday, but if Jerky has 50% off on Black Friday, I might have to do it. Alright, we turned in that quest. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. We got all kinds of points to put in. More damage. Realistically, we need more survivability, but here we are. I swear this skill's messing with me. I put points in and it feels like they go away. Direct from their factory? Oh yeah. I don't have a PO box set up yet, but I mean, if I get popular enough, maybe. But I mean, I've not really had a whole lot of people gift me stuff, so it's not one of those things I've really ever had a need for. I'll have to consider it though. And you better be around. You, Shadow, and like 3 other people, the main ones that show up. Well, 4 other people. There's a couple lurkers in here that kind of show up consistently. Which I appreciate. I'm not talking smack. Please don't leave. Alright, got all of our points set up. When did I get these? Was these from a quest? Why is it doing this to me? I lose a lot of throwing damage, but I'll get a lot more crit. We'll put them on, I guess. That's a lot more armor and endurance, too. Wait, 8270? That's 1,000 damage increase to shurikens. It's a little bit loss on our poison vials. If that doesn't work, we just do e-gifts. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, the only reason I am even sketch about the whole address thing is because little one. If someone wants to put the effort to come snuff me out, then they can have it. But if it's her that's a problem, then that's a different story. Dark joke, I know, I'm sorry, but... I mean, that's true. For the hollowed luck effect, it's gotta be that way. Look, they better make it interesting, because, you know, if someone shows up to do that, it's gonna be a wild ride for them. A lot of ups and downs, I'm sure. So, speaking of, you know, Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that, you know, someone did show up to murder me, they're gonna catch me at the wrong time. It's gonna look like naked Bigfoot carrying a keyblade or 2, because I have a bunch from my collection days. by collection dates, I mean like just nerd things, and I'm like, oh yeah, you don't want that? I'll take that. Oh yeah, I think we actually have Amazon lockers like right down the road, but I don't live in the blessed area, so. But I'll look into it either way. It was a joke. I'm sorry. The joke was kind of poor taste, but. But I'll set one up. I just didn't want to yet because I want to say they charge for it. I know it's like not much, but it'd be another expense that I'm paying for and not making a profit, you know? For sure. I'll actually be looking forward to it. You're gonna forget about my stream one day this year. And I'll be like, yo, you remember? I've come to collect. Not really. I don't think you can do that on Twitch, but you know, I'll find a way, I guess. Ooh, better version of my dagger. Well, we definitely got to empower that. Please don't one-shot me. Ooh. I hate fighting the blood guy because his abilities like randomly one-tap. Or at least he did on my Void Knight. I'd go from full health with ward and everything to 1 health, and it's like, oh god, what happened? By the way, I would like to point out that little one has decided it is sleep time, and has put her to self to. Sorry, let me reword that. She has made a nest in the clean clothes basket with blankets and pillows and the works. Like I said, she's a really good girl, to be honest. Like, she's nearly completely self-sufficient now when it comes to basic tasks. Like, honestly, if she just had a stock refrigerator of raw vegetables and all the Capri Suns she could ever want and pickles, like, I'd probably never have to actually help her, other than, you know, she needs she needs education. Apparently I do too. I think my medication's wearing off right now. I think that's why I'm wearing down. About the only time I actually sleep is when my my health forces me to. And even then, it's awful sleep. But yeah, she's on the... I have my desk bracketed to a wall, so I have a little corner behind me. And she's on the other side of my desk in front of me. And that's where all the laundry baskets are when we wash clothes and stuff like that. I put them there until I feel like folding them or helping fold. Yeah, so she's decided to nest in it. She's like, oh, if you're not going to do anything with minding your clothes, Dad, we're going to just use it to sleep in. I wonder if she has her little raven stuffed animal she attacked me with. She probably does. That's a lot of physical damage increase. We just need that event to show up 2 more times so we could get that buff dagger. Hopefully it gets some good traits rolled on it. Like damage over time and throw damage. And by the way, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but I am going to eventually put up a request box of some sort to where people can recommend games or what they would like to see me play. But until then, if you guys have stuff you want to see me play or go back to playing, feel free to let me know. I may not do it that day, but sometime in that week, I guarantee I will. Especially if I can start feeling better, I'll probably do 2 streams a day instead of just 1. So I might end up doing like RPGs in the morning or in the evening, and then do the hardcore runs on the opposite. Ah, Tales of Symphonia. Man, that's a good game. That is a very underloved game, but it is good. Do I might even already have it on Steam. I don't. I have all the other Tales games, I just don't have Symphonia right now. But I think I have $25 of Steam credit left. Oh yeah, I got $25. I can pick that up and start playing that too. Ah, of course I did. That's my luck. That's my MO. Don't you know? It's so funny that so many people are like, oh, you're just being pessimistic, and I'm like, oh no, give it time. And they're like, well, why don't you get upset about it? You don't seem like you're upset about your luck. And I'm like, I mean, what are you gonna do about it? But a good example was had a really bad time in my life about 4 years ago, and things were real bad. Like, there was some good, but I was in a bad position trying to take care of the little one and make everyone happy and not burn myself completely to the ground. And the place that I ended up having to stay at had a breaker box that was like from the 60s, and I'm pretty sure was put together by a bunch of people not certified and probably not paid with cash. And I got a microwave because we couldn't even use the stove. And I was like, this microwave is the highlight of my day. Now, no sooner than hit start on that microwave, it literally blew the entire circuit box. And it ended up having to spend a couple $100 on electricians to come make it to where we could use at least a microwave. But just the pure soul draining moment of that. And I'm glad that someone was there to see it happening, because they wouldn't have believed me otherwise. Yeah, it was, but I've definitely been in worse situations. That situation sucked because it wasn't just me that was in that bad situation. There was a few of us. Another empowerment. Let's go. Oh, please don't kill me. I wasn't ready for the big red wave. But yeah, when the microwave destroyed the circuit breaker, I was done that day. Called the electricians and I went to bed. But we're in a much better place now. There's only like, I mean, other than being out of job right now and health, we're mostly good. But honestly, I've been dealing with the health for like 25 years. It's just now starting to becoming debilitating. So it is what it is. The lack of a job sucks. Mainly because, you know, I can't get the little one all the things that she deserves. I make sure she gets the things she needs, though, so that's the important thing. Gotta be careful right here. Those freaking ice shards are gonna kill me with those icicles. I'm alright, I guess. I mean, I grew up with really bad parents. So, like, I get it. I could be worse, but I could be better. Could have $1 million. I know money doesn't make everything, but $1 million would make it a lot easier. As long as you use it right, anyway. The amount of Capri Sun she would buy with $1 million, though. I think that's my favorite thing to do right now, though, is I'm trying to teach her, like, that you can't have everything. So when we go to the store, I typically let her get 1 or 2 things, but, like, if she tries to grab more stuff, I tell her that she has to trade, so she understands that she can't get all of it. She has to put some of it back. Or if she gets 2 little things and she finds a big thing she wants, I make sure she knows, like, you know, you gotta trade the 2 little things to get the big thing. And she's done pretty well with it, but there's been a couple times she's been upset, but it's understandable. She's a kid, but still feels bad. Because of my choice, I would get her all the things. Yeah. The one thing that I don't do that with is food, though. Like, so if she chooses snacks, like, I'm never going to tell her no, because there's quite a few times that I went without, and I don't ever want her to feel that way, because that feeling sucks, crying yourself to sleep because you got in trouble for asking for a can of beans. Sounds like a reference back to Oliver. Please, sir, may I have some more? There's stupid icicles. Man, I probably missed so many side quests because I've been somewhat autopiloting this. Because that's just how my brain works, I guess. But it's gonna get me. I'm gonna autopilot right into the wrong creature. Not autopilot per se, but I think you get what I'm going for. But yeah, that method does seem to be the better way of handling it. At least if you're able to support that method. It's not always cheap. Whoop. Where are these phantom wolves coming from? What the heck? Did we kill the event guy? No, I don't think we did. I think I walked right by it. Pretty sure there was an event back here. Am I losing my mind? Did the autopilot get me? I'm losing my mind. Okay, cool. What the heck, big wolf? It seems I have someone on my YouTube channel watching, but they're pretty quiet. I know you ain't talking, friend, but I appreciate you watching my stream there too. I haven't checked my messages in a while. They're all like turned off while I stream. Probably should check them. I probably have people messaging me, come play games. Let's see what we got going on. Nope. I lied. Not a single message. Oh well. Continue streaming it is. So I was looking at the stream categories and stuff like that, and I was like surprised at how many people watch people sleep. And I was like, man, that sounds like an easy way of streaming. And then I remembered, oh wait, sleeping is like the hardest thing for me to do. And then I sat there and watched someone sleep via stream for like 2 hours trying to understand. Like, I can't hate on it because, like, they're making it work, but, like, kind of jealous.
We have the land, which tell me more.
The lance was found, and a bond was formed.
Do you think we'll see Hero before
Their fates intertwined.
let's go together?
With
Nah, yeah. That's been since birth. With my current health condition going on, or at least the stage it's at right now, it just randomly puts me to sleep. So now I get anywhere from 30 minutes to 3 or 4 hours randomly now. And just kind of go about my business.
I know things are grave. Of course. Or yes, if to be. Of course. Or yes, if to be honest, I can't imagine it.
Hey, we got more idle slots now. Oh, the whole grid's open up. Yeah, we can put the good stuff. I think we had some other ones too. No. Put that in there for right now. Call it good. Shop. Oop. Oh, alright. Was there anything else we could change? Because now that we're officially where the other character was, or past the other character, I don't want to risk dying. I don't got cool cosmetics, you know, my DPS is like instantly minus 30%. That's how it works. Gotta have the cool flames and stuff. I don't remember much of the game story beyond this point. I know I'm not too far off from being able to choose a faction.
Not happening.
You okay, little one? Sounded like you just bumped your head. She had to move one of the clothes baskets because it wasn't quite how she wanted it.
Not happening.
Water Shrine's not that bad to get. As long as you got the damage to back it up, having infinite mana. Although having it for 10 feet isn't very fun.
Here, we must move. You're right. We'll travel west towards the sea. The god is there. The god of sea and storms.
That's another game that I really enjoy. The old Banjo-Kazooie games. Had a lot of good music in it. Seems like the build's doing pretty good right now. As long as we keep moving, our survivability is mostly good. As that guy almost jumped me.
Not happening.
Why are you so strong, Volcano Champion? Yeesh. There was a few in that genre that I enjoyed, but not a whole lot. Like Banjo-Kazooie, the Gex series, like I really loved those games. I really enjoyed the 3D Earthworm Jim. That game was nuts. I think that's why I liked it. And Conker's bad for a day, but you know, no one talks about that, right? Oh, dude, Medieval. That was a really good one. The 3D games that had like ominous sides to them were definitely my go-tos. I didn't, unfortunately. Genesis and Dreamcast are the two that I really missed out on. Because when I wanted a Dreamcast, go figure, another bad point in my life. So I didn't get that, and by the time everything kind of situated, the PlayStation had already came out, so I missed the Dreamcast, and then the Genesis. I had gotten one of the Nintendos, so, or no, I was renting one of the Nintendos every now and then, and they didn't have the Genesis there, but by the time I could have probably got one, they had already moved to the next generation. But I'll have to look into that one. Is it a good one?
Looks like we're starting to get the higher end drops. Now that we're at this point. Or higher tier affixes, rather. I really did not expect this character to get this far, to be honest. Mildly made this character out of frustration, because I was like, oh, I'll just do something I don't normally do. And of course, it kind of works out.
Not happening.
Let's see. Might Hippity oranges. I did not play this for sure. I think I remember seeing this at someone's house though. Looks wise, it kind of reminds me of the 3D game like Mischief Makers. Kind of like that one too, but I don't remember very well, but I do remember that I liked it because it just had an odd theme.
Not happening.
We have a problem. It is. Are you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance.
All right. Specialize in another ability. What are we putting in there? I mean, I guess we could put the dash in there finally. Though we really never use it. Oh. I'll hold off of specializing something in there because I don't know what to put in there. Okay, sorry. Had a text message. It's not often that someone texts me. Alright, let's see how bad our damage dropped off. Or it might not until the next area. Right now my biggest concern is just getting one tapped by a stray shot that hits way harder than I was expecting. Oh yeah, that'd be the guy that does it for sure.
Not happening. Not happening.
Go back this way and go down the other side. What the hell? I forgot the stuff respawns when you kill that mob. But
Not happening.
ooh, that was almost death. Did you play any of the newer Tales games, Shadowstar? Tales of Abyss. Is that the long black-haired main character or the female wolf? Okay. I just played that one for the first time. Not last year, but the year before. I mean, I guess just isn't really the word for it, but I was actually surprised how good that one was, and I didn't play it before. Tales of Symphonia, though, definitely has kind of like a good story twist in it, though. Have you, did you play Tales of Arise? Tried Dawn of a New World, and it took forever. Ah. I didn't get to play this one either, but I think I remember seeing a lot of people say like this one is amazing, or maybe it's another one like this. There's like 2 or 3 that I just missed. Spin-off to Symphonia. I don't know, maybe. But maybe not. Because I'm trying to think. Because I played Symphonia on GameCube way back in the day. So I don't remember if I did. Do you remember the name of it? Oh, it's the Dawn of the New World. Okay, yeah. That's why I just looked at the picture. I didn't know it was that one you were talking about. But no, I've not played that. I have to look at it. What's it originally on? Ah, that would be why. I came into the Wii on like the very back end of its generation. I had just got married and had moved and was working like 32-hour shifts. So I was completely burnt out at that time. And by the time I'd really sat down to play the Wii, I think the Wii U came out, and I just religiously played Wind Waker and World of Warcraft at that time. I think that would have been about the time Pandaland or WoD would have been out. I did some work on people's Wii at that time for money. So I ended up coming across a Wii at the back end. That all sounds terrible, but I am talking about the game console. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Pandaland. I think it was also about the time that they brought out the 3DS XLs. I didn't understand the point of the 2DS XLs, but I unfortunately don't have much. If honestly anything of mine that's prior to 2016, 2017. I've had to rebuild my life multiple times now, so, and there's been most of those times I just leave everything I have and move on because there's nothing left. So I've lost a lot of stuff over the years that way, but I lose it all again to keep my peace. Ooh, we got a two-handed sword. What did we get? Oh, we already have one of these, huh? But we don't have one with Weaver's Will. That one's pretty stacked. If it rolled with some good stats, it'd be a pretty good one. I want to say no. It was probably 2014 2014, 2015 is the oldest thing I have in my collection. I don't think I have any of the DSs left. I'd somehow come across one again a few years later, but I don't remember if that's in my technology trunk or not. I just have this giant loot box looking tote that opens up like a treasure chest, and it's like the size of me. And it's just stuffed to the brim of just like old technology and wires that I just refuse to let go, because I know if I do, I'll need it the next day. It's how it always happens. Is there something down this path? I don't remember. Hey, what the heck?
Not happening.
By the way, are the ads super bad? I kind of have them at the point that they actually give me any money for. I don't know. I feel like they go off far more than they actually do. But then again, I think my little notifier is broken, because for some reason it just says it all the time, and I'm worried that it's spamming you guys with ads. Wait. I'm losing my mind. Path is over here to the right.
Not happening. Not happening.
I'm actually surprised how good that shuriken is. I didn't expect to like it when I made it to a single one. Oh, please don't shoot me in the back with the fireball. That's what I thought. There is a side quest over here. Oh, yeah, dude, Final Fantasy Tactics. I played it on the PlayStation 1. But, I love that game. I can't tell you a whole lot about it anymore, but I just remember the feeling that it gave playing back then. It's a good way to guess what kind of classes are coming to Final Fantasy 14 online as well, because it seems to follow a similar pattern. Definitely didn't realize that the 2DS had a bigger screen though. I honestly missed out a lot on the DS games, to be honest. Like, I had a DS, but I think that was... I didn't play it a whole lot other than like Pokemon and stuff like that and Zelda games, to be honest. Just sitting there thinking, I'm like, I don't think I really played anything on it.
Not happening.
Ever since I got into PC gaming, it's hard for me to do handheld gaming anymore, especially with the little one. But that's kind of why I like the Switch, because I can just plug it into the TV. And I like played Zelda a lot when she was wee little, because she would actually allow me to do so.
Not happening.
Alright, here's the next question. What color were your DS's? The last DS I remember having, the 3DS XL, was the black one with the engraved Hyrule crest, the Triforce or whatever. I had a PSP, and I had the demo disc, which I played with it a lot. I don't know why. Untold Legends, which really felt like just an incomplete game, but it was fun. Trying to think what else. And I had a Monster Hunter game, and that's actually when I started playing Monster Hunters for the first time, and I got really addicted to it. And I've enjoyed Monster Hunter games since. Yeah, Untold Legends was definitely like, it felt like an okay complete game until you got like 2 hours in, and then like it just didn't work right after that. Like, you're like, what is going on? Everything's the same. Felt like everything was copy pasted dungeon wise, and there was no direction, and the dialogues just didn't make sense. And yeah, the UMD movies on it were cool, but they broke so easy. I understood the concept of the plastic case guarding it, but like, that case broke so easy. There. Looks like we completed the quest here. Like all of my little... Yeah. I think all of them had the little clear part of the case pushed in to where the disc wouldn't spin correctly, and it wasn't like actually pushed in, it was like warped. I don't know if it was because of light or because of heat, but like even if I kept them in the cases and stuff like that, like they still would do it. Well, certain ones would do it. It was like they had to end in a certain serial number.
Not happening.
I almost just died there. Was out of potions. That guy was real strong this time around. I mean, it's not bad. Could have been better. Eh. Wait, is this thing even unique? It doesn't say it's unique. Just says it's legendary. I can put 2 of them on because of that. Okay. 9,000, 9232, 3947. Okay. I mean, it does work that way, at least. Half a mouse fart. I had to reread that like 3 times. I was like, what? It's extra funny because I call my my hedgehog an ouch mouse. Actually, one second. Oh no, I walked away and got disconnected. I blame the bento. He is my Ouch Mouse. His name is Bento. He is a good boy. He doesn't bite or anything. Most hedgehogs are kind of pissy. But he kind of lets me do with him what I please. But he is my Ouch Mouse. He's like, it's too bright, Dad. Why you got me here? I was eating my bugs. I just woke up. I mean, wasn't that just Silver? I think that's that hedgehog's name is Silver. I think that was like one of those weird story spin-offs that I really didn't play, so I don't know for certain. The last one that I really played was Sonic Adventures 2, and I loved it because of the Chow Gardens and the soundtracks. The soundtracks were good. Yeah. I didn't get to play the one on the Dreamcast, sadly, but I do remember seeing it. Seeing how pretty it was with their cool controllers. Raven actually loves Bento. She likes that he's spiky. She likes to poke his spikes and go, ouch! Not that it's actually hurting her, but... Can't remember. Is this part of the story where we're like going back through the areas at a different time? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I think it is. Because this area looks familiar. Oh god, that hurt. All it takes is for them to hit me twice and I'd be done. I actually don't know where that little one has ran off, because when I walked past the closed baskets, her sleepy spot was empty, so I'm guessing she has found another location to nest in. one that is far superior and Dad is not invited to. Until I lay down, and then she'll come try to snug in bed with me and steal my blankets. Not gonna lie, I think I've actually slept in that child's bed more than she has. She sleeps everywhere but that bed. David has awoken, leaving only egg fragments behind, followed by the tread sound of echoing through the dark halls. 10, 9, 8. You would be surprised. That's about how it happens. There's definitely been some weird situations. Me walking into a dark living room in the middle of the night and just hearing raven whispers and counting down. You're like, what's happening? I'm in danger. She used to do this really, I don't want to say weird, but I don't want to say worrisome thing is, she used to not sleep at all, like at night. Like, you could not get her to sleep. So, it got to a point where I just stopped fighting it. And, I used to have a camera in her room because she was super small still. And she would just, like, babble at the corner of her room in just pitch darkness, just staring, and it's like, do I need to like burn some sage or something in there? Like, are we good? Child has definitely been a strange adventure. If it wasn't strange, though, it wouldn't be mine. She has a stuffed animal. Not really a stuffed animal, but it's a plushie of Michael Myers that she got for Halloween a couple Halloweens ago. And she really did not pay any interest to it until like 6 months ago. And now she sets up these crime scenes with him. And he has this little felt knife. And he vibrates like he has a motor in him. And it looks like he's shivering like he's going to murder you or something. So she's been setting him up in like these weird cult circles with her other stuffed animals. And then the other day she had fashioned what looked to be a feeding bag on his face. And then she had her long cat. It's like, I don't know, maybe 3 feet long. Like on the desk in front of him, and it looked like he was cutting up long cat and putting it in the bag and eating it. I was like, I really hope that this is just coincidental. Got the next Michael Myers on my hands. Yeah. She definitely sets up some weird scenarios with her stuffed animals. She used to... kids have this thing where they have like a security object. Usually it's a blanket. Hers was like this panda that was by the Squishmallow company, and it was called the Stanley Stackable. And it had to be specifically the Stanley Stackable, which was discontinued. And I've had to buy like 8 or 9 of these things over the years. and they've progressively got far more expensive because of collectors. And if you look that guy up, like, there's so many times that panda would just be like in the corner of the room, just staring at you. In his little beady eyes. They just stare at you in the darkness. When people do the little eye emote where it's like capital O dot capital O, that's literally what his eyes look like, staring at you. She would love Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, absolutely love. When she was like 2 or 3, might have been a little younger. I've got to balance that while ready to be comms. Oh, dude, good luck with your raid. I hope you have luck with the loots. Which raid are you doing before you go? Current raid or classic? No, they might already be gone. Either way, I hope you have a good raid. It's been a good night. At least we've had some people in here. It's been a long stream, but you know, just relaxing, enjoying the Easter. Little ones were happy, and house is not burning down, and there's no immediate emergency. I do have some appointments to go to tomorrow, but sleep or not, it'll be the same result.
Not happening.
I may have messed up. Okay, there we go. I was starting to get concerned there. I was like, I'm not doing any damage. Heck yeah. If you start playing it, let me know. I'm not the best at it, but I will definitely give it my best to assist you, whether you play normal or hardcore. I'm curious, what do Epoch points do? It's like the premium currency. So can I get it here? Let me get to my next point and I'll pull up the shop. I don't want it to reset on me. Oh, okay, this works. I can actually just go back here. Okay. So if we go here, go to the shop. You can buy like suits of armor and stuff like that. Usually the armors are like 200 to 300. So, I mean, depending on what you get, I think even their smaller pack gives you like a couple hundred. They've added a ton to the store. I've actually not looked through this. Like when I last played LastEpoch, there was like 15 items on the store, if that. Yeah. It's mostly cosmetic. It's not like Path where like you gotta buy bank tabs and stuff like that. But like if you get the supporter packs and stuff like that, they give you a ton of cosmetics for decently cheap versus buying the coins themselves. And I think when you get the supporter packs, they give you coins too, and a lot of them. But most of my content packs are from being part of the early adopter stuff. That's honestly the biggest thing I don't like about Path is like bank tabs, guild stuff is all locked behind premium currency. And it's just like, I get it, you gotta make your money, but like, man, it'd be different if it was just like I was paying for some extra tabs and stuff like that, but there's some of them that you absolutely have to have for functionality. And Diablo's kind of getting a little bad about that stuff too. But that's entirely Diablo Immortal's fault. That entire team is an extremely bad influence on that company. I'm honestly surprised that that team even stayed around after the whole fiasco with BlizzCon. What, you guys don't have phones? Even if that that fan was being snotty, that's not something you say as a company developer. At an event people pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars to go to. At least that's my perspective. Yeah. Yeah. I get why they did the merge. But if you want my honest opinion, I kind of wish they would have merged with Microsoft first and then Activision, but either way it was detrimental. But at least now they're trying to make a comeback, but it's kind of one of those things, like you've kind of tarnished a lot of your fan base. So it's kind of hard to come back as far as you went. But I mean, with what all Activision was known for, it was expected. Yeah. I did not want to fight this guy. I almost died on the last one. Oh, that guy wasn't as bad. Oh, got him. Was on fire. I didn't realize I had a dot. Oh, yeah. It's hard to tell. And they've all been cookie cutter with less actual features and functions and more propaganda bullcrap. I don't know if you want to really call it propaganda, but it's just like, it's the brain rot of the game world. And if someone's actually enjoying it, cool, whatever, but like, it is what it is. I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad, but I just recently had a falling out with my ongoing 20-year friend group, and kind of parted ways with it, with my health and stuff like that. I can't do it anymore. But one of the people that caused the biggest issue of that group, he was the Call of Duty guy, you know. Every time he'd come out, oh, we're all gonna play Call of Duty, he'd convince everyone to buy it, and then no one would play it. He'd play like one time, and then they'd go play with everyone except for the friend group. So after a couple of them instances, I was like, I'm done with this. I think that was like near Black Ops 2 or 3, whatever. I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. Ain't got that kind of money to just be dropping $60, $70 for a game to play for 5 minutes. Meanwhile, I buy a $15 indie game and play it for 16 times the time frame I played that game.
I see, did she? That would not be wise.
And had
known to be tense. Though I
hundreds of times more fun.
she will consider me as a threat.
Yeah.
Gods be with you.
It happened a lot, and drama be drama. It'll stay that way, but I'm too old for that, and I've been through too much, and my stress levels are way too high, so they can do their own thing. That's why I'm in a Discord with pretty much just by myself and on my streams. Oh, what was the secondary tree we could get some throwing damage? Was it this one? Maximum health gained is endurance threshold. Guess we'll start pumping into this tree so we can get some more damage and health. You throw shurikens at nearby enemies. Hmm. Guess we'll put some points in there. Hmm. Guess we'll just use that like a spare potion. I don't remember how many chapters there are in the story. I wonder if they've added more, because I know they were working on some. I mean, looks like we're on chapter 8. I feel like that's relatively close to the end.
Farewell.
I feel like I'm coming up on the boss that I remember that is the make it or break it. Probably be alright on this character, but it's just a matter of dodging the bad.
These waters are dangerous. Aye.
The traveler sets sail,
Do, 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 do,
eager to
do,
make it to
do,
the
do,
island.
do. I was hoping to make it through the story today, but may not. I'm not sure yet. My main objective with this was just to say that I made it through hardcore on a character. I don't trust no projectiles in this zone. No idea how hard they hit me right now. No, my luck, just one will clip me and I'll die instantly. Ooh. Thankfully I dodged through that. I don't like when those things die, they just throw random lightning bolts from the sky. Like, how am I supposed to dodge that? Come on now. It's completely random. Yeah, it started like just a couple days ago. And I haven't played it since pre-season, season 1.
Not happening.
So I figured I'd jump in and see what's up, get to the maps. And I mean, since your character, when it dies, it just goes over to the normal season. It's not that big of a deal, but
Not happening.
I just wanted to say that I made it through hardcore, you know? I want to say the season started about 3 days ago, maybe 4. Because I think I started this... No, I didn't start the same day. So it'd have been 4 days ago. Because I waited for the first day to kind of let them iron out the server issues.
Easy. Too easy.
Which didn't take them long. But I'd much rather be safe than sorry. I was trying to keep up with the leaderboards on Path of Exile 2, but there's just so much jank, and I lost so many characters on day 1. I just kind of gave up. Did you ever play that, what is that samurai game? It was supposed to be like the true successor to Azure Dreams. I might have to look it up now. I was talking about it the other day and I can't remember its name now. I have it in my library somewhere. Just by that alone, I'm not. It's called Sheeran the Wanderer, the Tower of Fortune, and the Dice of Fate. Everyone that loves Azure Dreams swears by this game. And I played it a good bit, but it's good. It wasn't quite the same enough for me to love it, but it might be something worth checking out for you. I have a PS2 and some games. If Azure Dreams were not so expensive, I'd pick it up. Jade Cocoon in MM condition is current pride of that console. Jade Cocoon. That sounds familiar. As soon as I get to a semi-safe spot, I'll check that out. I don't know why it sounds so familiar. I don't know if I played it or not. I have my copy of Azure Dreams. It's not in like the best condition, but it was good enough for me to utilize it for the stream. And then I used the randomizer and it kind of fixed the janky spots.
Not happening.
But the randomizer is making that game so much harder. Like I was sitting there thinking the other day when I was streaming, I was like, man, I have still not made it past floor 20. Am I just this bad at the game? Like, was I just good at it as a kid? Like, what happened to me?
Farewell.
I think that and that copy of Ape Escape. I think that's like one of the few PS1 games I have left over. I don't remember which Ape Escape though. Yeah, I know, right? I made sure to do mine by the books too. I wasn't about to play that game. And it's sad because the emulators are illegal. But there's a whole lot of bad people to ruin it for the people that do good things, you know? And I get it. What I would honestly love is for Azure Dreams to get the love that Final Fantasy IX got with the graphic updates and all that stuff.
Not happening.
Honestly, if they would have made an MMO or anything similar to Azure Dreams, I would have played that to Living Daylights too. The closest thing that I think ever came to it was Spiral Nights. Just the randomized floors and going through the elevators to get crystals was fun, but it was kind of kiddish. we're getting to the point where we're starting to see the different uniques now. 100% of mana converted to ward when you reach full mana. That seems kind of broken. Like 100%'s a lot. Because, like, there's definitely builds that we had in the pre-season 1 that we were straight just generating 20, 40,000 ward per second and skating around on abilities. Those builds were dangerous because, like, your health constantly drains into ward because you're bleeding, and the more bleed stacks that you do to yourself, the more damage you did. So, like, I wouldn't do that build on hardcore, but it was fun. Remastered version of Final Fantasy 8. The polygons were smooth, but the original appearance of the game remained true. Yeah, it's true. I do like all the memes. All the memes when it first came to PC. When it was remastered, and it's just like, what a handsome fella. And his face is just like a bowl of mashed potatoes. That was cracking me up.
Not happening.
But that's kind of like that with Chrono Trigger too, though. Like, the HD remake was not great. Or not remake, but upscale or whatever that they did. The HD texture love. If you don't mod Chrono Trigger to death, it looks real bad on the PC. Level 53. I always find these towers like almost at the exit of the zone. It's almost every time. It's frustrating. I'll start running the zones backwards. Just bypass all the mobs and then come back through. Oh, we got the mage. Oh god. I started my playthrough with Chrono Cross as well, but there's just so much going on. I'm like, I'm gonna come back and play Chrono Cross when I can enjoy it without feeling rushed. I don't know if you played that one at all. It was another all-time favorite. The chat is ridiculous right now. People trying to ask questions about what abbreviations are, and they ask what HH is, and everyone's like, it's Hulk Hogan. welcome to LastEpoch, brother. Nice. It's a big controversy that Chrono Cross isn't a continuation of Chrono Trigger, but in reality, it straight says it on the back of the box that it is. So, if you end up playing through Chrono Trigger again, I definitely recommend giving Chrono Cross a play. But definitely install the graphic update mods on Nexus, because yet again, failed port, but the game's real good.
You were told not to come. It would be wise to leave.
Where do we need to go now? Is there a strand of storms? Is there anything over here? Chrono Trigger? Yeah, 100%. One of the best RPGs in history. And it definitely helped shape the entire genre. And it helped his career drastically. And that's why I like the new Dragon Ball series, because it was like homage to Chrono Trigger. And what he wanted Chrono Trigger to really be, or what he wanted Dragon Ball to really be. Because Dragon Ball was originally going to follow a similar format to Chrono Trigger story-wise. But after Dragon Ball itself really didn't kick off for what it was until way later. Once DBZ was kind of like what he went towards, the whole fight scene kind of carried it into a different direction. I don't know to what extent was changed by that, but that's just what he said in one of his little interviews or whatever. What is going on? There's so much going on. Oh god. Okay. What up, Trez? You alive after Bunny Day? It's been quite a poppin' night in here tonight. At least for my standards, anyway. You missed Raven assaulting me on stream again. She keeps it up, she's gonna have her own little stream career. Cannot talk. I'm level 53 Trez with my random bullshit go build. I know. I was just talking about it. I was like, I'm coming up on the boss that's, you know, the make it or break it. and there's a whole lot of things that touch me, and I almost die in that one touch. But Ryder's been here almost the whole time supporting me, so you can thank them for getting me this far. Shadow was in here earlier too. What am I looking for in here? Well, hello. That's funny. Ryder also recommended some delicious looking jerky to for me on my throne profile, so I have that to look forward to when I get the funds to buy jerky. Body keeps yawning, but my body won't actually be tired, so no point trying to lay down. What jerky was that you had that was like plastic that you were complaining at me about? Was it from the US? And you were like, ah, yeah, your guys' jerky sucks. I'm not gonna lie, my favorite jerky so far has been the jerky that I make. But I can never get deer meat anymore. So... And making beef jerky is so expensive. Like, beef is so expensive right now, it's not even funny. But being that I come from hillbilly land, as you're well aware, you kind of learn those things to make the deer jerkies. Woo! I don't like fighting downward. Can you move up to the top of my screen so I can fight you? Jeez. Oh, yes. Yeah. It was the Jim Beam flavored Jack's Link jerky. I remember. Well, once I get some of the jerky that they recommended, I'll let you know. That way you can get good jerky. I'm all about that spice, so I'm like, my mouth's watering thinking about it. Well, if I ever get a hold of some deer meat, I will make you good jerky and I will ship it to you. Since you shipped me spices. Because I'm telling you, the amount of spice that you sent me would have cost easily 10 to 15 times the value you paid. We could just start a Hungarian spice smuggling business. I mean, not now, but we could have. Yo, bro, I got the good stuff. I got that paprika from Hungary. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He sent me 2 bags of it, and like, yeah, and those bags are huge. Like, the bags that he sent me, one of those bags is like easily 6 containers of the biggest container you can get on Amazon. And he sent me like a bunch of other snacks and stuff like that as well. He sent me some sausage as well with the noble mold growing on the outside and stuff like that. And I was very skeptical about it, but it actually ended up being really good. Yeah. I still, like, I cook with paprika like every time I cook, especially with soup. And I'm only like a third of the way through one of the bags, and the other one's just barely scratched. And it's been what, like at least a year, right? Or about a year? Oh, I was reading chat, almost died. I assume it auto-blocked your link. I'm sorry, it might be the bot that auto-blocked it. My apologies on that. God. Can't believe my chair's cushion's like wearing down already. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a big guy, but like, I've only had this chair for like 2.5, 3 years. Damn Good Jerky is the actual name of the company, Trez, just so you know. Trez has slowly and surely adopted me to corrupt him with their American ways. Croco catered crackers, lace chips, I hate Chiro?
That was close.
I keep going in circles apparently, and missing the turn off. Why is there so many giant crabs? What the heck?
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
How did you end up finding my stream, by the way, Ryder? Out of curiosity.
Not happening.
Okay, I was just checking. Just making sure you're not some kind of spy, you know? Oh yeah. It's true. Like there's barely any Azure Dream streams. And oddly enough, like even though I have the notification set up to check the category, like I'll get a notification, then I'll go there and then there's no stream.
Not happening.
It's not the kind of sus I was talking about, but you know, you're always welcome to come stream snipe me if I do play a multiplayer game. You just better hope it's not a survival game. I play dirty in those. I'll build a hole in the middle of nowhere under a rock that looks like nothing, and I'll live there, and I'll make the biggest fortress. And then I'll do terrible things like sneak into your base and rearrange your boxes. Because that's what I do to people. Won't steal anything. I'll just mess up all your sorting.
Not happening.
Oh god, danger. I've put myself in a bad spot. I'm going back towards mobs. Danger! Big fish! I don't got more dodges. Oh god. Okay, whew. It was dead. Sorry, mild panic. You're the long ammo Andy type. I see how it is. See, that's the thing though. I like to be in the weirdest spot with the weirdest setup possible. Trez knows. Like, I'll get on a survival server and I'll just like go to the most stupid zone that no one should be in and hide until I feel like I'm capable. Yeah. Sometimes the music goes well. My 60-70 songs go though for an 8-hour stream. Repeats more than you think. So it's like, it doesn't bother me per se, but I always feel like it's embarrassing. I don't know why. I need to work on it. Just haven't got around to it.
Not happening. Not happening.
I was really hoping the video of Raven would bring some more people into the stream today, but we didn't get any new people, I don't think. Nope, no new people yet. It's possible she might have scared him off, though. I mean, that was a pretty vicious attack. And then she tried to strangle me earlier. Yeah. I'm always afraid to do stuff like that because, albeit we don't see it as strange, some people do. Like, honestly, it's hard being a single dad, especially with a non-vocal child, because taking him to the park, you get questioned a lot and accused of kidnapping a child. So I try to avoid using terminology like that just in case. Because people are stupid, rather. But I guess, I guess it could cause a controversy either way. No, and don't get me wrong, the reason why is because there is so many bad people. Oh my god, why did I do that? I stepped in both of them. I am a fool. Yeah, but there's just a lot of bad. And it's not just dads, it's moms too. Trust me, I'm dealing with that as a whole, and grew up with that. I had 2 sets of parents. They both sucked. And if they see this stream, I hope they hear it, to be honest. But yeah. whole lot of bad people make it bad for the people that actually try. Especially on the ones that are single, because, you know, they've already been through crap and have to continuously go through scrutiny and judgment even after everything's said and done. Man, am I ever gonna find Kraken? Like, hate this hallway. Like, just showed me the way. Oh my god. Raven's Uganda Knuckles. She's had a tick here recently. That sounds like Uganda Knuckles. Oh god, that laser hurt! You were just a small crab, you weren't even named. Lasers.
Not happening.
Oh.
Not happening.
Oh god. I'll get that message in just a second. I gotta make sure I have a little safe spot here. I really need to get an overlay to where I can read chat while I'm looking at the main screen. By the way, I got LastEpoch installed. I may PM at some point once I have time to play after I get my bearings. Oh yeah, 100%. Feel free. My Steam name is the same as my Twitch name, so you're more than welcome. You get that loot, Trez. I made sure it was the next one for you, Trez. I'm gonna see if I can find some more remixes of those songs. Like, I really need to find a Rusty Bucket Bay one that, you know, has DMCA or is DMCA free. But yeah, after you get your bearings on LastEpoch or whatever, or if that's what you were referring to, if you're going to play normal season, I'll make a new character with you or whatever. Or if you want to try hardcore, you can, but probably recommend doing the normal season, at least for one character up into the 60s. Sorry, banana break. Trez, favorite song in Banjo-Kazooie? Can't remember if you said it was Gobi. Oh, he might be stall crafting it already.
One of these days, I'm gonna go for a real swim. And monsters, no gods, no crazy quests. Just me and the
Oh yeah, you did say that. Let's see. There you go, Trez. Nah. I like the winter one, I think. I think that's what I was thinking of. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I'm thinking of. It's been a while. I'm definitely going to have to do a stream of playing through those games again at some point. I mean, I got time. I mean, as long as I can make this work anyway. Can't play games if you're homeless and starving, I guess. And don't worry, Raven will never go homeless or starving. I'll sell kidneys and organs first. I know a guy. Oh, this is bad. I forgot about this. Oh, I don't know if things will one-shot me. I don't remember if any of her abilities are one-shot. I mean, this isn't too bad yet, but... Oh, spoke too soon. As I got smacked for 90% of my health. Of course, my face itches in the middle of it. Oh god, stop stunning me. Woo.
is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone. Might have to drop something.
My resists are trash, Trez. We don't do resistances here, man. We do the unga bunga. All the damage, you know? If you do all the damage, then you don't have to have all the defenses. I know it doesn't work that way, but I'm just gonna keep believing.
Oh yeah. If anything he does touches me, I think I'm pretty much toast. At least I have a pretty hefty supply for my hardcore characters. Like, I've got all the drops I need to make another Void Knight and have all the gear.
Good to be with you. Good boy.
Greetings.
Take care of yourself.
Wonder if any of the drops I've gotten has actually been any value on the market. Okay. Set all of our points. Okay. I'm dreading this. I guess this will probably be the point where, you know, make it or break it. And if it breaks it, I guess that'll be a calling it a night. Alright. Let's go hate my life, I guess. Do I have to fight this chick again? But I already killed her. Can I just like go past her, or did it reset completely? Oh my god, I should have walked through the door. All good. The classes kind of change a good bit once they get to their sub specs, so I can't believe I did that, Trez. I went to town before leaving the boss room after killing the boss, and now I gotta fight her again. Ugh.
Not happening.
Oh. At least that didn't, like, take me down 90% of my health that time.
Not happening.
Stop shooting me with the arrow.
Not happening. Not happening.
Woo. Ouch.
Not happening.
There we go. I was like, I swear if I die because I have to fight this chick twice, be a little disappointed in myself.
To protect everyone.
Alright. The bane of my existence is through this door, isn't he, Trez? Alright, let's do this.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my world, mortal. Entertain me.
Oh god.
Not happening.
Oh god, teleporting through that laser did not work. Yo homie, chill. I'm not doing well right now.
Not happening.
Oh, I'm so boned. There's not a chance. Goodbye, character. Goodbye, cruel world. Go poison flasks. Save my life.
Not happening.
My character even said that's not happening. My shurikens are like being wonky.
Not happening.
Ooh. like, they're not traveling. I'm guessing there's a glitch on this fight. So I can't even use my, like, main damaging ability right now. Garbage. Oh, that almost killed me. My damaging ability works if I'm, like, right up on them, but otherwise it does not. My guy. That was complete shenanigans. Let me just start the I-beam on you. I mean, I took quite a few of those I-beams. I'd have been just fine, but the shuriken is broken. It doesn't work in that fight. So, like, the whole time I'm trying to, like, dodge those tentacles, I couldn't shoot them. That is unfortunate. It's 2 characters level 50 that I've lost now. Well, actually, she was 55. Dang. Well, I couldn't because as soon as I got touched by the tentacle, it staggered me. And then the laser just chewed through me. Oh. Well, crap. I mean, to be fair, this character had, like, no defenses this whole time. I thought I was going to make it there for a second, though. I really did. And then he cornered me with that laser, and that tentacle stunned me, and I'm like, ah. Alright guys, what class am I playing next? I'd rather not play any of the Sentinels right now. But if you got votes on what other class I should play, feel free. That way I can at least make my character, and then I'll probably pick up on him tomorrow. I gotta meet, or I gotta go to doctor and get that machine. Broodmaster, you think? I did get a really cool offhand for it. I think the biggest thing I'm sad about is the boots that I just lost on that character.
there was darkness. Only terror.
Since I made it that far, can I take the shortcuts? Is that a thing? Or does it still bone you?
These roads are not kind to my bones. But I must hurry. Wellrin is still a few days away.
Alright, let's get this guy to town at least.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
I mean, I had keys on that other character. I don't know if they go... I don't know if they go with the bank or if they go with the character. Because some of it does, some of it doesn't. What the hell? Their dash is like a hover? That's cool. Oh, that reminds me I need to submit a support that the shuriken doesn't work in the Lagon fight. Travels with the bank. Good to know. I got 3 of the lightless at least. But does it still bone you? Like, does it truly skip you or does it just skip zones? Can't believe I made it to freaking 55 just to wipe right before in-game. Ow. I used to jump people through the shortcuts, but I remember it was a fiasco that you had to go back and get all the idols and stuff like that. I don't know how, but I'm gonna find out a way to make this guy the most tanky mage ever. Tankiest mage in the history of mage. Gonna do like no damage, but I am proud of that rogue though. Like, it had some diversity, especially compared to my normal play type. Which you would hate you, okay?
Before it reaches town. I cannot do that.
The mage is so much sluggish. Or sluggier. Slower. At dodging. Mage, sorcerer, and marksman. It's good choices. I unfortunately lost my my blade dancer, so I'm starting again on hardcore.
I cannot do that.
Sounds like they're looking
Trez said Rune Master, so that's what I made this time.
Head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
Oh, it is what it is. I have to submit a bug report because the main reason I died on that fight is because my shuriken didn't work. It like would activate, but it only traveled like 2 inches. It just wasn't performing as normal, you know? Happens. I have tons of stuff for pet builds and necro builds. I don't think I have a whole lot low enough level for this guy to use, sadly. I am surprised I don't have more stuff that this guy can wear. Oh well, I guess. Alright. As much as I don't want to, I think I'm gonna call it for right now. That way I can at least lay down and stare at the ceiling for a couple hours before I have to go to the doctor. But I do plan to get back on tomorrow. Probably later in the evening. Are you gonna be on then, Ryder?
Right.
Alright. Well, if I'm on, I mean, you definitely should see my my stream up for sure if I'm playing. If not, if you want to add me on Discord or Steam, you're more than welcome to. The username should be the same as my stream profile, and I'll accept those invites. But otherwise, I greatly appreciate all you guys, and hopefully we have many more streams and many more people will join us, and many more snacks will be stolen by the little one. But on that note, I appreciate you guys, and you guys have a wonderful night. Always countdown for shenanigans. Got the sign in the background for that.